Tonight's episode of Loot Die Repeat, where a bunch of us schmucks sit around, roll dice, do some laughing at and with each other, and some collaborative storytelling called Dungeons & Dragons. We appreciate you being here with us, and we, as a show of our appreciation, have some giveaways. You can see them as soon as the... Steve, hit the button that makes it rotate. It's on the clicker. I forgot again. And he'll probably put some dragons or something playing in the camera, but appreciate you being here. We're going to do some giveaways, set of dice, or a gift card to DM's Guild. If we get 10 new subs, we'll give away a second set of dice or a second gift card, and you can just stick around and hopefully be a part of those giveaways. And there it's rotating. Thank you, Steve. And we, of course, encourage you to participate in the game through the cheering of bits and participation in the chat. You can type into the chat ! rewards for all the different ways that you can see that you can affect the game, from the giving of advantages and disadvantages to temporary hit points, spell slots, and many, many more things. We would encourage you to keep the party alive if you can, just because I'll tell you right now, tonight is going to be tough for the PCs. Jeff Root, I see you in there, and I'm telling you right now, this is party. This is a deadly potential for a deadly encounter tonight, depending on how you play things. And so there it is. It's said, the warning has been given, and there are, of course, with the potential threat of death, there is always the potential gain of overcoming said threat. You know, it's a balance. But we will see how that plays out, and chat, you have the best opportunity to give them the assistance they need to stay alive. And we would encourage you in that direction. Or if you're, you know, just like to see the world burn, then you can assist me in killing them. So we'll see how that plays itself out. Right, Molly?
Don't kill us.
Molly does not want to die. Funny. All right. Well, let me give you a recap.
They really hate us.
We definitely have way more people here in this chat that seem to seek your demise. So we'll see if
the best. I feel like that's just human nature.
I want to see the world burn.
Yeah.
We'll see if some of the kind patrons.
Straight.
Mad as in crazy, yes. Dragon, that is very true. I am perhaps a little crazy, little unright in the head. I freely acknowledge that. City Guard is in the house, and we know that he is a ally of the party. Why are they going to need that? Well, let me tell you what's been going on. The party, who have named themselves the R.A.T.S, those who rage against the storm, have been meandering through the cinder wastes after having gathered to themselves the Moat of Shadow, which is a key to stopping the shadowy threat that is accosting the city of Brass in the center of the confluence of elemental planes. They decided, rather than heading there straight away, they wanted to garner further support with the group of ancient red dragons known as They in Scarlet. The dragons told them that they would give them further assistance through the offering of magical items if they would unlock another of the gates that is preventing the full flow of elemental water into the confluence. One of the gates has been removed at the Emerald Caldera many moons ago, and they have since learned of a second gate being present in a location known as Hecate's Fathom. And so, traveling south from the lair of the dragons, the party have run across various different encounters, and last week they encountered some arguing giants that Ray herself, an adolescent storm giants being at the pinnacle of the ordning, the order of giant kind, sought to negotiate and mediate between the arguing stone giants and fire giant, both who seemed to lay claim to the rocky terrain upon which they trod. Ultimately convincing the fire giant to let the stone giants assist the fire giant in the collection of adamantine that it sought. Ray traveled with the stone giant into the depths of their ancient burial mound and learned that there were more than meets the eye at this location. As she traveled deep underwater, able to breathe the water, being a storm giant, and ultimately came face to face with an ancient creature that was apparently controlling the stone giants as its thralls. An ancient creature known as an aboleth. The creature was highly intrigued by Ray and her possession of the tear of Vivon Rano, which it seemed to recognize, and allowed her to return to the surface and continue to broker this deal with the fire giants. Its motivations and intentions unclear, though it made apparent that it would be watching her to the extent it could. The party then continued around the bank of mountains that separated them from Hecate's Fathom and noted several pools of water which seemed to crop up in the evenings as they bunkered down for rest that watched them. Hasheen, the warlock / ranger type who would keep watch, recognized these pools during his time keeping an eye out as the party slept, and was so bold as to actually put his face inside of one of the pools, where he came face to eye with the massive aboleth who seemed to be watching them through the pools. Quickly withdrawing himself, he did not allow the creature to draw him in, but confirmed that they were in fact continuing to be watched. The party then encountered a massive nest high on a cliff face above them in the Golgamak Mountains, which they discerned was a roc's nest. Not being able to pass up the potential for riches within, the party traveled into the nest and ultimately found exactly what they sought after. Through a crit perception check, the wizard blade singer, Hugo, discovered a massive haul of precious metals in the form of much platinum, gold, silver, and copper. All told, when the party finished their gathering, they had come away with close to 20,000 gold pieces in collective wealth, but not before they managed to crack the egg of the rock within and rustled up the ire of the rock, which began looking for intruders all about. The party, through some careful use of advantages given by the chat, were able to maintain their cover and remain hidden, and ultimately make their way further south around the mountains. Now, in this next day of travel, with 5 days left between them and Hecate's Fathom, the party has come across a unique location within the confluence of planes, one that has been referred to as the Temple of the Stone Maidens, a location known throughout the confluence to the denizens there as a place of worship to one of the elemental deities of Earth. The party has noticed off in the hillside a secluded cave with earthen steps roughly hewn into the cliff face leading up to it. And their interest peaked, at least as we closed the session last. You were deciding whether you were going to be traveling up to investigate the Temple of the Stone Maidens or pass on. And so we will be missing our cleric / divine sorceress Celine again this evening. Carissa, we certainly wish you a speedy recovery in dealing with your sickness. And Jake, I believe, is on a call with a client, but should be down shortly. At least I don't think he's not going to be here. But,
Said he was coming.
yeah, so. All right, rats. The cliff is before you. The large Gulgamok mountain range lists behind you and to the side as you continue to make your way through it. Large toothy crags of stone jut out of the ground all about you as you kind of follow this well-worn trail through the mountains, which seems to run conveniently across multiple locations, which would make sense given that it is well-worn and seemingly used by travelers and traders of all types. And the Temple of the Stone Maiden now awaits your potential exploration. To the extent anyone would like to try to recall anything about it, you may feel free to do so or have a conversation about it. So the floor is yours.
If I'm not mistaken, last time when we were walking by, didn't something happen that made us all stop and think? I don't remember.
I don't remember. Certainly there was Hashin, I believe, and I think you as well, Hugo, both recognized the cliff and the cave tucked kind of unceremoniously within.
25 for history.
It's certainly not a gaudy presentation. It's quite rustic in its appearance, not trying to be presentary in any way. But you know, with a 25 history, that this is a very famous location within the confluence of planes, not only for pilgrims who would travel here to pay homage to the Earth Lord, who goes by various names. Good catch. Goes by various names, but also because it is said to be a place of power for those strong enough to take it. You are aware that it is called the Temple of the Stone Maidens because of the very large statues of maidens of stone within. There seems to be a singular keeper of the temple who never is named, but is always present in the accounts, always giving direction to the pilgrims who come, or warning to those who might seek to take the power within.
I don't know, y'all. If you see up there, that's the Stone Temple Maiden, however it's called.
Temple of the Stone Maidens.
Temple of the Stone Maidens. Whew. And if my memory serves me correctly, that might be a place that I know I would be very intrigued in looking at. It's there's always been rumors of some great power that resides there, and well, I would hate to just travel by it without taking a little tiny peek. Just seeing what it's all about, even if we just say that, yeah, we can say that we've been there and we've done that.
I'm in.
I'll go in.
All right, that was easy. Let's go.
We're never going to get to our destination.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Well, when we go back and the storm kills everyone on
It's
the
a hell of a
planet.
journey, yeah.
Yeah.
Think of the stories we'll be able to tell to no one who's left.
That's right. Yeah. The dragon cult will be left, probably. Just a quick peek inside.
Quick peek.
Just
Super
quick.
quick.
There's no
Super
such
quick.
No. Yeah. Don't you remember the other?
Yeah, with the spiders?
Yeah, we were in and out.
Yeah, we were there for like a day.
That's it. Think about it. What's one day in an eternity?
I mean, I'm in.
It's like a drop in the ocean.
We start making our way up
So
then?
you start making your way up, and it is about 50 yards or so, about 150 feet at a pretty steep elevation. It's not terrible distance, but you are getting a little leg workout in as your quads are working.
Carrying all that extra gold weight.
That's right. You're carrying a significant sum of money now, which, Anthony, they did divvy out that gold, so
Got 2,000.
it was,
Yep.
I think you got 2,000 gold that you can add to your number.
Lovely.
And, you approach, and as you approach, you see now that what looks from a distance to be a rough-hewn cave is in fact very intentionally carved into the stone. From a distance it's meant to look natural, but as you approach, it is not magical per se, but clearly intentionally formed. And as you approach the mouth, from a distance what looks like a small cave does give way to about a 10-foot or so height and a 10-foot or so width that has scrawlings of... Does anyone read or know, other than you, Cacophony, because I know with your eyes, primordial?
Mm-hmm.
It is a primordial language, in particular, the language of Earth, Cacophony, which you recognize,
Yep.
which simply reads, Temple of the Stone Maidens, dedicated to Groshnok, our Lord.
Now, is that a real guy or did you make that name up?
I did not make that name up.
Okay.
With your 25, you know that one of the Earth Lords, the self-styled Prince of the Earth Plane, goes by the name of Ogremok.
Ogremok.
Ogremoch, also known as Groombar, also known as Groshnok.
AKA.
Because the primordial elements touch so many different material planes, kind of the multiverse of material planes, the elemental lords end up receiving various names from the denizens of each respective material plane. But they do refer to the same elemental lord of Earth. Again, the self-styled prince of the elemental plane of Earth. This Groshnok, or Ogremok, is referred to directly in the inscription. As you peer in, there is no light. It is pitch black. And about 10 feet in, illuminated by the light from the outside, you do see a maiden of about 6 foot height that is hard to discern whether it is a earth genasi. The skin is gray, but it is rather rough. And the clothing that it wears looks like it's made of stone. She stands very still, her hands outstretched to the side as if welcoming. Staring straight ahead, there are no pupils in the eyes. It, again, looks very much like a statue. The lips are not smiling nor frowning. They are pursed straight across.
Does anyone else want to put their hands in her hands? Because I kind of want to. Maybe you should lay in her hands like she's holding you. That would be a great picture op!
What's the picture?
I was just going to say that. It's a memory that you hold in your mind forever. But like a snapshot of the memory that you hold in your mind forever.
I like it.
You're blinking at a lot of my pictures.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah?
Let's see what happens.
Okay! Thanks for protecting me, guys.
I mean,
Ray's gonna put her hands in the stone Genasi's hands.
Okay, and so you approach. I'm just trying to get this even in the screen here.
And we all take a mental
Yep.
picture.
I apologize. I did not have a ton of time to prepare tonight, so... You approach the Stone Maiden, which stands ahead of you. Gosh, I can't get this straight. Is that straight? This is bothering me. My OCD is flaring. It's not straight. I just made it more crooked.
I think the table's crooked.
Is that the right way? No, that's not. Is that the right way?
No, other way.
Oh, too much.
Gosh darn
By
it.
just a hair.
Good.
There. There?
Yep.
Is that close?
Too far.
All
Yep.
right. I think we're close. I'll hit it and mess it up. Don't worry.
Yes, you will.
All right. My
All right, I
OCD
think-
is subside for the moment.
Is that 2 more advantages?
For me?
Yes.
What am I up to?
Oh boy.
2.
Huh?
2.
56?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, 50.
So I have 56 advantages / disadvantages that I can give the party. I am
Awesome.
totally going to wreck you tonight. I'm just telling you, chat, they're going to need help depending on how they play.
You're not gonna offer us
He's in the
help.
mood for murder, isn't he?
Yep, yep.
Can tell.
Murder
AFI
hobo.
Miss Murder is playing in the back of my head.
All right, so Ray, you step up and you put one hand in each. And as you do, there is a glow of a yellowish, brownish kind of golden light that emits from the eyes and the mouth. It pulses
Oh boy.
in synchronous with a voice which echoes through you. Welcome, pilgrims. What do you seek? The mouth does not move. There is just pulsing light that moves kind of with the syllables of the words spoken. You all hear this, Ray. You seem to have activated it through the touch. The hands do not move. They remain in place. And as you kind of rest your weight in them, they firmly hold your weight.
Ray's gonna see how much weight they'll hold, and she'll just yell. She's gonna slowly kind of like lift herself on and just hold
like
her
a
by
dip.
the arms. Yep. And her feet will just slowly come off the ground.
Way, please roll a athletics check.
Oh boy.
You break
Don't
a
break.
thumb off.
We'll see. We'll see.
Thank you for the gifted subs. We've unlocked the second giveaway, so we will be doing 2 giveaways tonight. Appreciate that.
Nice. Ooh. 17.
17. All right. And so as you lift your weight the hands seem to shudder under the pressure of your full form, but you are able to push yourself up.
Ray's kind of swinging her feet back and forth.
There is not a lot of room. It's not like this is a massive statue. Think of like...
She'll just do little kicks then.
Okay, little kicks. You're kind of there. And you guys see this. This, like, 8-foot adolescent storm giant is pushing herself up off of this, like, 6-foot statue that is holding her as it speaks and has asked why you're here.
She'll look at them for an answer.
I don't really know why we're here.
Honestly, it's like a roadside attraction. Like
Money-
you ever
money
see
and
like
power?
world's biggest
Oh, yeah.
thimble?
Well, I always heard that there was potentially a way to get power from this place. Is that any truth to that?
Can we just say we're here for power? I feel like you can't
Here
just say
for
that.
the power.
I mean, you
No,
can.
let's mince our words.
The voice speaks out again. If you seek power, then you seek
Oops.
death.
Oh, we don't want that. Do we?
No.
If you
Yes.
seek worship, then you may enter and pay homage. Again, face unmoving, light blinking.
I don't want to pay homage.
Hold
But
on.
what about homage?
I thought we were trying to seek death to stop it from happening all over.
You knew what she meant.
No.
But do
Yes, you
we
did.
really?
Usually these statues.
No. We didn't want to mince words before. We're mincing now. So are we mincing on the front end or back end?
All right. You just take this statue's word for whatever it says.
Through the light filtering into the cave,
I'm not
Past-
worshiping no stone.
past Ray and past the statue, you do see a long kind of tunnel, so to speak, very rough, stalactites from the ceiling and mites from the floor that are appearing in this entryway. There is some little bit of fungus, so to speak.
All your advantages are gone.
With an
Really?
$145 tip.
Boom.
So the
Is
way
that city?
so the way that we do this, it does not remove the advantages because someone cheered those. It actually gives whatever the equivalent number of advantages are to the
56.
party.
I
So
believe 250 times 56, right?
yeah, and so that would then be broken down individually to each of you. You would get an equal number that would be distributed.
Well, it's actually 58.
Okay, so divide 58 by 6.
Indivisible.
What's the closest whole number?
9.
Molly?
9?
9.
You had to use your calculator.
9 times 7.
9 times what?
45.
45.
I was wrong.
Wait, what? We get 45 advantages?
9 and 2/3.
54.
It's 9 and 2/3.
54, right?
9
So we all get
advantages.
9 and someone gets 10?
Something like that.
No, 5 of us get.
No. 2/3 and 2/3 is.
5 of us
No.
get 10. 1 of us gets 9. I'll take
Okay.
9.
So,
What?
Celine has 9 and the rest of you have 10.
Like
Okay.
Okay, Celine has 9, the rest of you have 10. City, thank you very much
Thank you.
for
Thank you, City.
for evening the odds.
Wow.
I'm going to tell you right now, depending on how they
Random.
play this, that will be useful. All right. You look past the stalagmites and stalactites, and those of you with dark vision can see at the edge of your dark vision there is seemingly a singular pillar that is erected in an opening farther into the cave that itself is inscribed with many runes circling the entire pillar. And there seems to be something perched atop the pillar, though it is not evident at this distance. You would need to get closer to look at it.
Can we see this from where we are?
Do you have dark vision?
I think I do now.
I have Devil Sight.
Hugo will cast Dark Vision
So
on
does
himself.
Steve.
Okay. So you would see the pillar that is present.
Pillar of Stone.
It is a pillar of
It looks like
Salt.
a thimble.
stone that you think looks like stone. There is
You
also
said there's runes on it, right?
there are runes all up and down it
Oh,
that
that's
you
cool.
can see.
That is a cool little piece.
And there seems to be something atop it that
But we don't know what that something
you do
is.
not know what that something is.
Hugo would like to go walk in and inspect the runes.
So you're walking straight through.
Straight
Same.
through.
Okay. The
Remember
Stone
when
Maiden.
we opened up a chest without checking for traps?
The Stone Maiden at the entrance
We got this.
sinks into the floor and disappears. You are able to enter without issue.
Well, if it's just to pay homage, are we sure we want to go in?
I mean, does anyone worship the Earth God?
Hugo.
No, but maybe we can make an alliance and we can convince him to fight with us.
I'm open.
I have a question
Not a
for you.
terrible idea.
So we've been playing around with the water
Yeah.
plane, right? And I think the fire plane seems to have dominance here.
Uh-huh.
So then there are two other main elemental planes that are influencing this area, and I'm sure they are going to want to get involved. And so the stone, earth, rock segment will be somebody we would want to adhere ourselves to.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe have them convince them to fight for us. By the way, what is our side though on this plane? Are we against the Sultan?
I'm not
Are
for
we
him.
for the Sultan? What's our stance on the Sultan?
I'm
I'm a little confused.
Pretty sure we don't like him,
I'm
but I don't
only,
think we just say that too publicly.
Yeah, we.
Are
keep that
you
to
all?
So
have
we're
you all
working
moved
to
in together?
dethrone the Sultan.
I mean,
I definitely did. I would have been interested in
kind of.
the runes, knowing that I could probably make out some of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I would-
Celine is kind of trailing
We're
behind.
seeking balance between the planes
Yeah,
here.
I wouldn't say.
So dethroning the Sultan?
I
Depends
wouldn't
on
say
his-
that's like our active mission, but like if it happens along the way.
Okay.
No
So I
lost
think
tears
the-
over here.
Requirement, then
Huh?
yes,
I
but
said
that's
no
not the
lost
goal.
tears over here if
Yeah.
that happens.
I think
yeah.
the cave is listening. We might want to be careful what we say.
Yeah.
There, the
Honesty's the
stone,
best
the
policy.
Stone Maiden
Sometimes.
reappears behind. You see her arms still outstretched.
Oh.
The
What's that ability?
form
Stone
still
walk?
seemingly observing you all now. And as you look about, there is now iconography on the ceiling. There are no stalactites or stalagmites in this space. As you walk through, it gives way to a smooth, almost egg-shaped chamber. And that shape on the ceiling has frescoes in various earthen tones, browns and some greens, of a giant, what can only be described as a massive earth elemental that is in one depiction sitting on a throne. In another depiction is holding up the pillars of what looks to be an entire plane of existence,
Like
almost
Atlas?
like Atlas. In another, it is depicted as crushing the elements of fire under its feet, and the element, in another depiction, standing firm, holding back the element of water pressing against it, and in another, well, actually, there is nothing that depicted of the wind. There is as well a depiction of a massive trove of gems and metals, all unrefined, but a massive trove of treasure that is then silhouetted behind this same earth elemental, which seems to be just standing and regarding his wealth, his hoard, so to speak. At the center, please roll a perception check, Hugo, as you kind of led the way in here.
How many
28.
feet for the dragon?
We are 50 subs away for the dragon to be released.
We still gotta send out the
To
white
be
one.
released.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I noticed that too.
You see...
Oh. Is that
You,
a book?
you see
Looks like
what at the top of this pillar, which has runes all about it, you see a fresco on the floor, which is not as clear as those on the ceiling. It is, as you can see in the map, in various hues of blue, which are nowhere else in this cavern. And the blues almost depict a sort of wave or a sort of bubble, a sort of covering. It's hard to tell. As you get closer, the resolution is unclear. There's a very, very clear lip in the floor around the fresco. And then there is a central, almost podium, about 1 foot lifted off. And as you look, it is separated from the floor. It is not connected to, but separated from. There is air underneath. It's almost like a, what's that spell where the thing, it's a
Levitate?
ritual. Yeah,
Tensor's floating disc.
yes, Tensor's floating
boy.
disc. It's like a
No,
floating.
my wizard spells.
It's like a floating disc that is there, that appears to be almost solid gold, except it is reflective of these blue hues of the fresco around. As you look, what'd you roll for your perception?
28.
You, with the 28, you do see very faintly, almost a star shape that is around the center. You also notice that there is a center line of runes which seems to be lit up blue, very faintly emitting. At the top of the pillar, there is an earthen, almost hand, which reaches up. The hand is very much, with a 28, very much akin to the depictions of Ogremok's hands. Kind of an earthen elemental hand. That in the palm of the hand, you see not a book, but an earthen tablet, which is framed in gold. It is impossible to see the tablet. However, having seen this and having rolled a 25 on your history before, I will allow you to now roll another history as to what this may be.
I knew there was a reason I stacked history. 25.
Nice.
So, this is known as the Power of Groshnok. It's the tablet seems to have insight and knowledge and the ability to imbue power to the one who can possess and incorporate it. You also all now notice very clearly
Well, you know where I'll be through whatever fight's happening. Looking for the
Four-
stone tablet.
All right.
4 very large statues of Stone Maidens that are at the 4 corners of this curved space. The ceiling, by the way, is about 20 feet high. This goes up about 15 feet. These each stand about, well, the three here stand about 15 feet tall. This one's about 10 feet tall, as it is a dwarven maiden. There is what looks to be an elven maiden of more lithe build. And then two stockier humanoid maidens, though with what look to be depictions of almost a stony armor upon them. They stand unmovingly, centered on the pillar. With the 25, you know that these are, in fact, the Stone Maidens, which are protectors of Groshnok's power.
Well,
Does anyone have a light?
Have we
I
rested?
keep running into walls.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, you all have a long rest.
I don't have a lot. Sorry.
Oh, we long
I do
rested?
dancing lights.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
I put up dancing lights.
Right, very good.
I'm almost positive that you see on
I can also
that
share dark vision.
that column over there.
Oh yeah.
That's a that's the
You may want to do that.
tablet. That's like I
With,
believe it's called the
Two
power
people.
of Groshnok.
Power of Groshnok. How about the fourth things around the room?
Well, those are the Stone Maidens.
what do they do?
I would
Probably animate to attack an
I would
enemy to
assume that
protect
yes, the young one is right. That they're probably here to protect this item. That's what the legend says anyway. That they're there to protect the power of that item.
They don't work like weeping angels, do they?
I highly doubt it.
it. Don't blink.
Yes.
Oh boy.
But
Don't turn your back.
all I can say is, yep, the arcane in me is mighty intrigued by that tablet.
I hate that you make decisions on a 50-50 coin flip.
I don't.
Well,
Wait.
I will say there's like a little bit of space between the ground and this bubble. Cacophony can turn into a worm and like zoop, 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 under the bubble.
If we seek power, we seek death.
Probably.
Oh yeah, they're gonna kill us.
Well, they're
We're
gonna
gonna try.
They're gonna
But
try.
I'm not
and they might
seeking
very well
power, I could
succeed,
just-
but
So Celine,
Be
try
trying
to climb
to.
that thing first. You go first.
so the ring. It's not like there's nothing there. Like we can physically walk up to this column, correct?
Yes.
So
Seemingly.
yes, I'd like to inspect the floor and around me. I want to make sure there's no arcane runes or tripwires or anything to that effect.
Are you seeking traps or are you seeking to understand this space? Those are two different things.
I'm going to seek to understand the space as far as my life's concerned.
And
Okay.
I'll seek. I'll seek
I
traps.
want to do both. All right, you roll an Arcana check and you roll an investigation.
Arcana is 26.
26. There is most certainly a sense you get from
Exceptional wit.
this
What's that do?
space
get a-
of magical energy.
D4.
D4?
Without rolling a detect or without casting detect magic,
Well, that's what I was going to do next then.
you can do so.
D6.
I will cast detect magic.
Okay. Are you casting it ritually or are you using a spell slot? We'll pass 10 minutes.
Sit around for 10 minutes.
Okay, takes 10 minutes.
Can we
to
sit around
cast.
for 10 minutes?
Wow.
I can't keep my hands off the tablet.
All right, then I'm just going to cast it.
Right, so you use your
a good
first
way to
level
start.
spell slot.
Yeah,
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
Yeah, I do.
You cast detect magic, and immediately this entire space lights
Yeah.
up with a very, very strong aura of abjuration,
Abjuration.
which you know is the school of magic dealing
Yeah.
with defense.
Defense.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
There also is a. Thank you very much, Sylvanik. Appreciate that. That is. Whew! That's 2 more advantages for each of you, not including Celine.
Okay.
None for Celine.
Thanks, buddy.
So
No
she is.
soup for you.
Celine has 9, and you each have 12 now.
Yes.
There is also a very strong
I think we can attack.
evocation aura coming from the tablet. Evocation, you know, deals with typically magic used for
Bring it up.
explosions, so to speak, evoking and expressing through force a spell. However, it can also be used to heal.
So the
Stone giants.
the abjuration magic that I detect, is there a way for me to attempt to dispel that?
You know
sounds so
that
dangerous.
you know that dispelling magic can be done. With abjuration, you can certainly attempt it. With what'd you roll for Arcana?
Arcana, 25, I think.
25 is sufficient to tell you that this is a high level. The
know.
abjuration spells here is it's not like it's a shield spell.
Right.
Or even like a wall of force spell, which you know as a 5th level spell. This has a more unique and a more complicated connection to the weave than that. So you know how dispel magic works. You're not sure if it'll work on this. And you also don't know how the Stone Maidens might react to that.
Before you do that, Hugo, so what happens? Because you're going after this tablet, right?
I want it.
So
but, you
what
know,
happens if we attack the Stone Maidens before we animate them going for the tablet? Try to destroy them before they get animated. Like, we all take one, and they're
Right.
like, 1, 2, 3, 4, bam!
Not me.
Are you saying this
Nope.
out loud?
I'm looking at
I'm
the. Nope, not me.
whispering to
Nope.
Hugo.
Dude.
All right. Please
boy.
roll a
Whisper check.
stealth check.
I rolled a 28 for traps.
I'm gonna get to you. Yep.
I felt like I needed to yell that right now.
Yeah.
19.
19.
What was it? Stealth?
Uh-huh.
21.
21.
Yeah.
All right. What are you stealthily doing?
Oh,
This
it
was not a
just for
group
her.
stealth.
Oh,
That
I
was-
thought it was for like.
Good roll,
I
though.
thought something.
Good roll.
I know.
She hears me.
I thought something bad was happening.
Good
I'm
answer.
just jumping ahead.
Good answer.
I'm trying. No, so this whole time I'm just trying to like not think of
Are you where each of you want to be,
attacking.
or would you like me to move any of you to a different spot?
I'd like to be right at the edge of the
Yeah,
blue,
I
not
want a
touching it,
GTFO.
but I want to try to read the runes from there
Like
if I can.
Where, like you're here. Is that where you want to be? Where do you want to be in relation to the runes?
Where you slid me, I'll go there. That's fine. That way I'm a little bit away from the group.
Are you good? Anyone
for
else?
when I blow something up.
Anyone
Yeah.
else?
I'm
Machine,
looking for traps, so
Where are you standing there looking for traps? Where are you?
I have elf eyes. I
Half elf eyes.
I probably shut up. I probably approached the pillar, and I'm probably looking at.
You approached the pillar.
Wait, time out.
You went into the blue?
No, I thought Adam was already there.
No, he's here looking.
Directly in front of it.
I thought you
staring
were
at it.
looking, like standing at it.
No, I haven't crossed the blue boundary yet because I'm afraid it's going to blow up on me
Yeah,
when I
he
do.
was
Yeah.
waiting
So
for a trap.
I did not do
check.
that. Then I probably would have walked to each 4 of the Stone Maiden and looked like, is there a trap?
Okay. So you rolled a 28.
It was a crit. She exceptional witted me. I rolled a 6, and then I had a +2.
Who exceptional witted you? Oh, you can do that now? Dang. 2 of you can.
So I maxed my rolls.
That's very good.
Not good enough.
I mean, got a crit.
You are quite certain that there are no triggered mechanisms here that would cause spikes or rocks to fall or some sort of
Ooh, we didn't even think of that one.
traditional trap of that nature. You are quite confident that these Stone Maidens are not for show, and depending on what you do, they would likely trigger. With a 28, I will tell you, that you do, as you inspect each of them, you do see a very faint, you can only see it because you're up this close. That same kind of brownish golden energy
That made the other one come alive.
in each of their eyes.
I'm like face to face with
they're
this one,
already
squinting at it.
Animated.
Yeah.
Hey, I think they're awake. Like that one.
Is this just a 60 by 60 room?
Yes, more or less.
There's no other doors?
This is where the chamber ends. Yep.
Should we put our hands on the Stone Maidens and see if she has anything to say to us?
You mean the one that was talking and disappeared underground and popped up over there?
Yeah, I like that idea.
Maybe she's like the guide.
Okay, let's measure our words though. What are we gonna say?
This is a stone chamber?
Yep.
All
There's
these words are echoing throughout.
Yeah.
there's another. I did not orient the map this way, but technically, I mean, really, you guys would have entered from this side.
There are more rooms like
No,
off of it?
this map folds out and would give you the mouth leading up to here.
Oh, okay.
So if that would be relevant, I could extend things out.
All right, then I'll go up to the Stone Maiden
Yeah,
and
can
touch
you
her
extend it
arm.
out?
You want me to extend it out?
Oh, yeah.
All right, give me a moment.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's hey, if you're gonna do things that
Blow things up.
require, let me
No. We don't need to do
reorient. So you guys,
You need more hands?
I think I can maybe manage it.
that. Earthquake!
Sweet.
That's like a spotlight.
Boop, boop, boop.
Push it towards Jake a little bit.
Yeah.
We don't need the whole other side, I guess, but we need about 10 feet. A little more.
So what is that other side?
Just the
Where we came
basically
in
the
from?
chamber we came up in.
Okay.
Good job.
Yep.
All right. So
So there's just like a 10-foot path to get in here, into that other
This
area.
I did not. I could bring out the stalagmites and stuff
Yeah.
that I have, but that's essentially what this is.
Yep.
It is stalagmites through here, but there is a path
Okay,
in.
Gotcha.
These lights are not present.
Yep.
Nor are these walls present, but that's
Sounds good.
essentially what it is.
have you guys ever heard of a kill box?
Yeah, you mean like the one we're in right now?
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest about it.
So-
This is definitely. I mean, there's a reason she said power equals death.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna try to kill us. I mean, there just ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah. And like I said, like I'm still waving, and this one's on. I reckon. You're rubbing off on me. I reckon
I reckon.
that the other three are like this.
I would probably assume you are correct,
So,
and that they're already listening to every word we're about to say. So,
Why don't,
without saying anything, I do want to walk up to the Stone Maiden,
Not tap.
touch her arm, and just ask questions like when this place was built, why is it here, like just general questions of curiosity to kind of throw them off a little bit, like we're just here
that what
because
you're
we're
doing?
curious. Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Okay, so you walk up and you touch the Stone Maiden's outstretched hand. The light pulses. Its head does not move. It stays centered on the pillar, but seemingly regards you. And you may ask.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna ask just a string of questions out of curiosity, just for this
While
temple.
she's doing
Are
that,
you seeking to distract?
oh, I'm
Sort of, not necessarily distract, but more like dissipate the mood, because I'm not necessarily here for power, so I feel like she wouldn't sense anything, like any ulterior motive
So tell
in
me
myself.
what questions you're asking.
So when the temple was built,
Before your lifetime.
oh, she's one of those.
wow,
That's not helpful.
obviously. Why here, of all places? This wasn't easy to get to.
Groshnak has a strong presence here from his domain.
That makes sense, yeah. What are the eyes doing at the one I'm staring at while this one's lit up?
They are simply fixed on the pillar.
Okay.
How many people come through here in a day?
Ooh, an attendance record.
It depends on the day.
Oh man, jeez.
Go through the blue.
What is your busiest day? I'm just like, the answers I don't think matter, but I'm just like, just trying to ask like random questions.
Blue Gold says it's a Thursday.
For the sake of this, please roll a performance check.
Whoa! Third time this has ever been rolled in the history of the game.
Ooh. I don't know if I've ever rolled a performance check.
It's your best stat.
Is it really?
One of.
Performance.
That's pretty good.
24.
24. You are seemingly engaging the keeper here with a barrage of questions which don't seem like you're uninterested. You're making it very compelling that you are interested in the answers here. And so the questions that are given, the answers that are given, though cryptic at times, seem to be sincere and indulging your curiosity. While Cacophony is doing this, the small little Kenku having reached up her hand and kind of having this awkward conversation with this stone. Anthony, what are you doing?
Backing out into the hallway.
How far?
Of course.
10 feet.
10 feet, all right.
So I can still hopefully see most of it.
Okay, there are dancing lights that are up. You do have Devil's Sight out to 60 feet, and so you are able to see well enough into the whole space. Ray, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna be waiting for Hugo because this is kind of his quest to see what he's doing.
Okay, so you're standing next to Hugo.
Yep.
Hasheen, you're kind of right up next to one of the maidens looking at it. Celine kind of
staring into his
Celine
eyes.
will just kind of stand in between. This so this spiral right here is technically not in the map. There's this space goes right up against this space, but yeah. So, Hugo,
Celine and Bugden
you
found us?
have discerned the abjuration
Probably.
aura around this high-level spell. You've seen the evocation coming from the tablet itself. What are you doing with this information?
Well, kind of looks around to Hasheen or anyone else that he can. You know where I stand, y'all, but obviously, I don't want to cause a conflict that no one else wants to get involved with.
You know,
But
you're a
I'll
great
tell
fighter.
you, we are trying to beat this thing, the storm, and collecting items of power will definitely help in that journey to finish this storm off whenever we get there.
What are the
Just-
giants doing
just
with the
saying.
swords?
They are not moving. They are just staring intently at the pillar.
Hugo actually will walk over to where Cacophony is next to.
Thank you for the raid, Hero Quest fans.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, Hero
Thank
Quest
you.
fans. Welcome.
He'll actually grab a hand and interact with it as well.
Okay, so in the midst of Cacophony's questioning of the keeper, Hugo, you come up and grab the other outstretched hand. Questions you ask.
Well, I won't pretend to deceive you in any such way, because I highly doubt that's even possible to begin with. But I would like to know, who do you align? Who does the Prince of the Eternal of Earth align with?
That's a good question.
Groshnak is for itself.
How does she feel about
And
the
we are for Groshnak.
So, my question should be more specific in, how do you feel about the Sultan and all the fire and the fact that there ain't no water left on this plane?
Roll a persuasion check.
Come on, roll well.
17. Not very well.
Not terrible. We might
The
get some.
fires of Imix and the usurper would be snuffed out by Grashnak.
Okay.
So then he chooses not to.
Parse your words.
Keep going, bro. It's the truth.
I see.
Are you yelling that from the
I'll
hallway?
say, hey there, boy.
I say.
JP's dead. Leave him alone.
So then, do I can interpret then if he does not care because he has not intervened himself, that he also does not care about the storm or any of these other things that are going on all around us as we spirits speak.
Grashnak is the eternal stone. The passage of time does not erode him. The goings-on of mortals do not concern him.
Makes sense.
He is the immovable foundation from before time.
That's why the usurper's taking advantage of your immobility and lack of action.
Okay, so there could be a deal here. I
Well,
start walking over to
just
you guys.
That's
step in
that's
again.
kind of what I was getting to, but it appears that you don't want to get involved. Is what is the will
Ooh,
of your
the G-Man.
yes? What is it that he desires?
Roll persuasion.
24. Sorry, 22. 22.
The pillar of the earths will always remain till the end, standing alone over all.
That's so lonely.
That's mighty lonely.
Wait,
Or nothing.
time
I mean,
out.
it's
Yeah,
all
no,
gone.
they don't know about that part. Yeah. Hey, I walk over, hand on.
Hand on her head.
Yeah. No, she didn't. There's no consent there. Upper part of her back.
Immovable. Unacting.
I'll back away when I see him coming and give him space.
Hey,
Where do you go to?
Just a few steps behind. Like,
Hey.
I'm still with the group, but just stepping away from...
'Kay.
Yeah.
Ray, what are you doing?
I'm happy where I am.
Ray just kind of sits down, crisscross applesauce.
I pull Celine out of my way because she's in my way.
Have we all been able to hear it talk?
Stand behind me!
We could before, so I'm
It is-
assuming
it
so.
is-
There we go.
It is speaking aloud to all to hear, although it is addressing those who are laying a hand upon it.
Loud and proud.
Okay, does Grashnak know that the void is encroaching and the void is utter chaos and nothingness? There would be nothing left, not even itself, if it succeeds.
Roll a persuasion check.
$22.
22. The knowledge of the immovable is not for me to know.
Could you tell him that?
Roll a persuasion check.
25.
$25. Yes. Yes. Turbo, it's for you to find out. I oversee the worship of Groshnak. I do not presume to leave my position for any other purpose.
Understood. Understood. Worship's a funny thing. You usually need people to do the worshipping. And if the void succeeds,
There will be no
there
one
will
left.
be no adoration for Groshnak. And we are on a collision course with the void to end it. And a few things stand in our way. One of which is the Sultan. We need to take him down. I'm just kind of looking around when I say that, like, yeah. We need to take him down, but really we have to stop the void, otherwise everything ceases to exist. We sure could use some help.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm going to use one of my advantages.
Okay.
I think I can do better than 24.
Okay.
25?
21.
Oh.
Oh.
4. You treat with me as if I represent my lord. You must travel to his domain and treat with him directly.
It's another fetch quest.
Let's do it.
What's time?
How do we get there?
I guess that's the next question. How do we get there?
Please tell me it's by Hectate's Fathom.
Celine, you stay in here. I'm leaving. I'll move in, just in case it's the room that sends me.
Where are you going?
Just 5 feet in.
Okay. The domain of Earth lies west.
We are west, aren't we?
where we're
Referring
going.
to the confluence
Oh,
in general.
past the Great Rock Wall. Alright, so that's not gonna happen.
Does he ever visit here?
Yeah, it's a good question. Is he a visiting hours?
Maybe leave a message. Hey, boss, come
Yeah.
visit this day.
Do you offer homage?
What does that look like? Typically.
Homage. Is it money?
Yeah, like typically, what's it look like?
Roll a persuasion check.
Tell him we'll only give the homage to him specifically.
24.
Before. Prayer, supplication, offerings of the earth are all acceptable forms of homage.
Oh, so Celine's fire flower. We can
I
give
was
it,
just
give
thinking
it
that.
right to him.
She would be so
Deal.
mad.
I know.
I don't think we can give the whole thing, as it's a central tenet to that character's backstory. Could we give a petal?
I
Sure.
have some wooden tables on me.
Oh, you do have a bunch of tables.
I do.
I think I took a table for you too. I think I have one.
I had 5 pounds of mithril.
I have a purple heart side table. That's a pretty special wood.
Sounds like it.
Okay. Where do we put these things? We give them to you, or
The altar, a tone slightly entering in that says to you there's a bit of annoyance at the opacity of the questioning.
yeah. Hey, forgive me. Picking a god is a hard thing, and I want to make sure I make the right choice.
There's no response.
I wasn't a question. Just letting you know my internal monologue.
All right.
All right, are we offering? We going in there offering something, or are we just getting the hell out of here? Or are other things happening?
Listen, Adam wants the freaking thing. You know, Hugo probably has no reason for it.
Okay. All right.
Hugo, why don't you just stand on that floating tensor's disc and see if you're a good enough offering?
From Earth you were born, from Earth you will return.
From dust once one came.
You know, one could say you're like the best offering.
All
right, I'm gonna take a step in
Oh,
to the
boy.
blue.
Take a step in.
We're dancing around it. It's gonna happen.
You take a step in.
Good leave.
Nothing happens. Roll a perception check.
I'm using an advantage.
Okay.
Oh, okay. 9.
Yeah, you're safe. You're fine. Everything's good.
All right.
Do you continue forward?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the pillar, not going into that or touching the gold
Okay. You walk
platform
up.
it's on, and I'm gonna try and read some of the runes that are on the column.
Okay. These runes are also in Primordial, but it's
Okay.
more like a cuneiform Sanskrit almost.
Hieroglyph?
Hieroglyph, thank you. The symbols depict words. They are not a form of written language per se.
Okay.
And the words are all along the lines of strength, fortitude, endurance, things like that. Immovable.
Probably get some good spells from there.
All right, I'm gonna just relay that back to the group.
As
I'm
you
reading
kind
it.
of look at these, you circle around, you do see that the central line of runes, if read from bottom to top, does in fact form a expression of thought more than just a singular characteristic.
Okay.
It says, the one worthy may read and have power.
Ooh.
All right, so I'm gonna read that back to the group as well.
It's an easy answer.
Who's worthy? Ask that thing who's worthy.
It's not us. It's probably the one whose power it's named after.
Why does he need to get more power?
He doesn't. He already has it.
Right.
Why not
He
ask?
doesn't need to read it.
I
It's
can
here
ask.
it's here for a purpose.
Who's worthy?
He's looking for somebody. A
Like
champion.
Thor's hammer.
Sword in the stone.
That's right.
You ask who's worthy?
Yep.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Are you
Mark it
using
off?
an advantage, or
No,
is this just
this
okay?
is part of it. So you have not paid homage.
24.
We
24.
have not.
The one who endures and overcomes.
Well, Celine's kind of endured a lot, right?
Well, I think it just wants us to fight. That's what I think. Whoever overcomes this test of strength, being immovable from this room. Maybe. I'm just, spitballing here.
I'm in. Arms up
Like this? Or like this?
like this.
Oh.
So are we gonna stay and fight, or are we gonna move on? I think we still have like 9 days left before we get to Hecate's Fathom.
That's the question.
There are 5 days left.
Okay.
We could turn tail now and keep moving on our merry way.
Or we can say out loud, we challenge your guardians for the right to,
I
read,
like
the,
it.
to read the book.
Celine,
we
get
do.
in here.
Do you say that out loud?
If he's saying that
No,
out loud.
this was a hypothetical situation. If we were to say that out loud, that's what we would say.
Okay. So please let me know what you're in fact doing.
I don't know that he's thinking it, but I'm
I am
thinking
not
it.
challenging these things.
I mean,
I am not strong or enduring.
out of that's what it is. We're either leaving and moving on, or we're fighting. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I would say we don't.
I think we should get the help of this plane.
I honestly think that it would be a big benefit.
And I think the audience wants.
We
like,
need to live.
Let's do it.
So let's live. So Celine, get in here.
All right.
Hugo kind of looks around the room and everyone nods their head, I assume. I don't know. Yeah.
I just kind of shrug my shoulders,
I hold
like
an
whatever.
Ray stands back
whatever.
up from doing crisscross applesauce.
Ray stands up.
And
Please position yourselves and tell me what you're doing.
She's gonna go in front of the big guy to the northwest.
I misty step to the back of the neck of the.
Right on the Stone Maiden's head.
Yeah, I'm screwed in a small space, so it doesn't matter where
Yeah.
I go.
Wait, can the Celine emboldening bond us before we walk away from her? Everyone gather around her.
She can choose 3 people to emboldening bond.
What's the one that she gets everyone within
She
30
can
feet?
She always
Bless.
picks herself
Oh.
and Hasheen.
Yep. So far, so good. I'm okay with this.
And
Hugo, maybe?
not me. She never picks me. And Hugo or you.
Yeah.
So
You could
she
do it.
has emboldening bonded herself, Hasheen, and
Hugo.
Let's go, Hugo.
Hugo. Okay.
And then can she bless everyone?
She
who's
will
with her?
cast Bless.
I'm gonna stand behind the.
She
wall.
casts that
I
at
think I bless also.
level
5.
At level 3, she can target 4 people. At level 4, she can target 5 people. And at level 5, she can target 6 people. What do you want her to do?
3.
3 people?
I don't need blessed.
So you want a regular, first level, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. First level is 3 people, second level is 4. Third level is 5. And 4th level is 6. She still has 5th level spells left after that. So what would you
First
like?
level.
Third?
I go first.
Just 3.
Oh, okay.
Just 3.
Okay. Who are the 3 who she's blessing?
Ray.
Ray,
Hugo and Hasheen.
Hugo,
Should Cacophony get it though?
and Hasheen.
What,
Sure.
what is this
Squishy.
one?
Bless.
I was just picking
You
random
get a
names.
D4 on attacks and
Yeah, give
saves, I
mine.
think?
Give mine.
Yep. Okay.
Cacophony.
Just because she's
Okay.
a little squishy.
So she...
Once a turn.
Alright, Bless has been cast. That has a concentration of 1 minute. So Celine is now concentrating, and the seconds are ticking by.
Challenge accepted.
I would say so. Hugo will kind of
I'm gonna go. Should I go on top of the pillar?
Get the book.
look up, or actually look down into the earth, and
Yep.
be like, "Well, if you refuse to get involved in this conflict, I guess we have no choice but to show you that we are strong enough, or worthy enough, of your tablet." As he starts singing.
Okay, you go into your blade song.
Yeah.
As your blade begins to reverberate through this cavernous hall, and there is a rumble as the entire cavern shakes, as if your challenge has been accepted.
Ray rages.
Ray goes into a rage now.
I need to get height. I need to get on top of
Okay,
that pillar.
I'm gonna go to the, let's see. Changing music.
Can we attack before they attack us?
The statues have yet to move. So,
Can I reach the tablet from where I am?
are you reaching, it's 15 feet up, so
So no.
no.
Okay.
You have not stepped onto the,
She's flapping her useless wings, though. Trying.
okay, rage has occurred, blade song has occurred, bless has occurred, emboldening bond has occurred. What else is going on?
I'm gonna try to get height because I'm no good on the ground with these things. So I'm gonna
Scale the pillar.
attempt to climb the pillar.
So you walk up to the pillar, and you
We're doing this, right?
Yeah.
you
We
begin
have to
climbing.
initiate something.
As soon as you reach out and touch the pillar, the entire cavern shakes again, and there is a massive slab of stone that covers the exit.
The
That whole
far
room
away
is
one. So that
far
other
exit.
room's open
It
too.
is still open.
Oh, okay.
Though as you look in, you see that there's a shifting and swinging to the stalagmites and stalactites.
So it's not okay.
At that, each of the 4 maidens stands up and are articulated. Their eyes flare with that golden brown light, and they begin to move forward. As you all are in your positions, please roll initiative.
Does Bless work on or I'm sorry, Emboldening Bond work on initiative?
Emboldening Bond.
I know it's a D4.
Yes, it works for ability checks, attacks, and saves. So
not initiative.
Initiative is technically an ability check.
Oh.
All right. That'll help.
31.
So Celine rolls a 10.
What?
31.
So, because he has a crazy... Yeah. All right.
It's like the wolf from...
So 31 for Anthony, 21 and 25.
21.
22.
Ooh, cacophony.
I know, I crit on that, which is... I
Okay.
don't know.
16 to 20.
Kind of a
19 for Hugo.
19 for Hugo. Ray, what'd you get?
13.
And Celine got a 10. All right. And I'm now going to roll for Stone Maiden Group 1. That was a 15. And Stone Maiden Group 2. That is a 17. What'd you roll, Hugo?
19.
Oh boy.
So they're
they
back
go
to
right
back?
next to each other.
Oh, so that doesn't... Well, I'll keep it in just in case you kill. So Group 1 is
Catty corners, huh?
the humans, and Group 2 are the elf and dwarf. And the third roll.
Third roll.
You rolled a 19.
Should have
Yep.
probably attacked the stones.
I rolled it even
before.
20.
I think if we did that, you get one shot in before all this happens.
But it's
Okay.
not shot.
Anthony, you watch as Hashin kind of strolls in with confidence and purpose, puts his hand on the pillar, and begins to climb. At that, the statues are all articulated. The central maiden disappears into the ground.
And when I look out of in the room that I just left,
Yep.
what do I see?
You see the cave entrance has been sealed, and the entire space is shaking and rumbling. The stalagmites and stalactites are swaying or slightly gesticulating along with the movement of the space.
But no creatures are running at me, are they?
I know.
Nothing running at me,
I
is
was
there?
thinking
Correct.
that.
Gesticulate?
Yeah, that sounds so
Alright.
dirty.
It just does. Like, it just feels like a dirty word.
Word of the day.
I am going to utilize my class ability, and I'm
Planar
going
shift?
to. So I see these lights, these eyes lighting up, right?
Yep.
The one that's right next to me is the dwarf.
Yes. So the dwarf is to the southwest.
I use my action to force him as the clock appears above his head to stop. So Constitution.
Rock. Constitution me.
All right. So the Constitution save of the golem.
The dwarf.
Ooh, this is they have a +5 on this. Okay, I'm gonna use an advantage.
And you rolled a
so,
2.
This is
Delete.
not. I'm not technically using advantage.
Oh.
They have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects naturally.
This
Oh,
isn't
put
a
it back.
spell or a magical effect.
That's good to know.
Oh, it does say magical force. Magically force.
It's an effect, right?
Okay.
But you don't.
It's an
claim- no,
affect.
Never mind. Go ahead.
They spelled it wrong.
Affect.
It's an affect.
Double.
It's an 18. I rolled a 13.
Scheiße. What is yours? A 17?
There's my action. Yep.
Okay.
The
Are you
break.
staying there?
Cracker.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
Thank
going
you.
to move into the shaky rock room, actually.
Okay.
Interesting.
You move in. How far in?
Just 5 feet in.
5 feet in.
Yep.
All right. Very good.
And I will... Oh, did that maiden leave? She's
Yes.
gone?
The central one that we were talking to, it stonewalked.
That's rude. I'm going to, after the clock almost stops and then keeps ticking, then I will slap my hands as I run away and do puff of smoke on the... I'm sure it has freaking tremor sense, but on the dwarf.
The dwarf. This is what? Save?
Does it matter?
That's an 18 on the die. It does not. All right.
My turn.
Cacophony, you're up.
Useless.
All right. None of them have moved yet necessarily.
They're
like,
articulated and gesticulating.
okay.
That is what I said.
I'm going to cast Shadow of Moil from
Shadow of
the
Mordor.
Moat of Shadow.
Okay.
On the what?
From the
From
Moat
the
of
Moat
Shadow.
of Shadow.
Okay.
Shadows of Moil.
Mm-hmm.
So you are wreathed in a black, shadowy
shadows.
She's so cool.
flame that starts
That
at
is
your...
pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It
it's
starts at
awesome.
your face and covers down your beak, over your head, down your shoulders, and just kind of
And
a reverse flame from top to bottom rather than bottom to top. And the flame just kind of are effervescently kind of expelling their smokeless energy as...
Is that 10-foot radius?
It's a 10-foot radius. And what's the lighting situation?
I should be okay.
There is
Dim
no natural light.
Okay.
However, you are concentrating on
I'm gonna drop that
Dancing.
very
dancing
quickly.
lights.
Wait, why? I can't see.
That
Here,
sucks
dark
to be
vision.
you.
I'll share dark vision with you for 1 hour.
Oh, you can do that?
I can now.
She is a... So that's your... So, well, you've used an action to cast...
Oh, is that an action?
That is an action to do that. Yep.
Well, for Shadow of Moil, but to
If I
give someone
concentrate on-
dark sight, is
Yeah,
that also an
that's
action?
also
do
an
much of
action to do
anything
that, I
else.
believe. Read the ability, but...
Where is it?
Because I don't think Celine can see either.
Yeah, it is an action. So
Celine...
you'll have to wait. But yeah, so it turns
is
bright
a
light
half
into
elf,
dim
so
light.
She does have dark vision.
Shadow of Moil will turn bright light into dim light and dim light into darkness within
Okay.
10 feet around me to obscure me from
Okay.
enemies.
Either way, you're heavily obscured no matter what.
Yes.
You are heavily obscured, and you're quite confident that as the shadows swirling around you absorb the light from the dancing lights, that having a visual fix on your location would be very difficult to make. Are you staying there? Are you trying to do anything?
So if I stay there, the pillar's in darkness, right?
can
Yes, it is.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay there.
Okay, you are there. It is now Hashin's turn.
I started climbing. So
I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. That is, you're good. We're good. We're good. We're all good here. How are you?
Okay.
Yep.
it was right hand. This all took off. I didn't even skip a beat because
So you're climbing to the top.
I'm climbing to I1 height.
Okay, you have Devil Sight?
Yeah.
Okay, so as the
Next
darkness...
turn, I'll give you vision.
As the darkness washes over you,
Sounds good.
you begin to climb the pillar. Please roll a athletics check.
Advantage.
Using an advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and I get the D4, right?
If you're using your emboldened bond, then
Yeah.
yes.
17.
17. You're able to make your way up without issue. You come to the back of the hand that is seemingly holding the tablet, and you see through the swirling shadow that is there the tablet before you.
Take it and run.
I will grab the tablet.
Yep. Okay. As you
and,
use
like,
your
put it into my
action,
belt.
You, as you take the tablet, all of the heads of the 4 maidens seem to turn towards you.
I mean, no, that's what they do. They protect Grump's power. So now we get to play...
Keep away.
Yep, exactly.
Hot potato.
I can see all that. That was my action, right?
Yes.
My bonus action...
Backflip, Misty Step,
My bonus action is going
planar
to
teleportation.
be... what's that thing where you cast yourself out?
Poof.
Yeah. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark
Okay.
on the one by Ray.
Okay. You cast Hunter's Mark. Spell fizzles out.
All right.
So you cast it. There's a loss of the slot. It does not take root as the blue circle around you flares.
Good to know.
You are in an anti-magic field.
Shadow of Moil worked?
Did. If you read the spell, it does not dispel powers from deities.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, hey, we're good then.
Except he's a warlock too.
That was my ranger ability.
True.
That was not... Okay.
Technically, right now, Bless will not work on Cacophony. But I'm going to leave the ring there while she's in that, just because it's too confusing to take it off and on.
I would yell out that... Yeah, I think the blue ring's an anti-magic field.
Okay.
While I'm holding the
dying to
book
get popped.
like a football.
You have the book like a football. Hashin, are you staying there? Are you doing anything else?
I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. At that, there is a reemergence of the keeper who has her hands out and simply articulates her fingers upward. And for those outside the pillar, which are not Cacophony and Hashin, but Ray, Celine, JB, and Hugo, I need each of you to make dexterity saves. As you feel the earth beneath your feet rumble, and you are thrust upward by the bones of the earth. JB, you are thrust straight towards stalactites that are pointing down towards you.
Oh boy.
Sweet.
And so you have the potential for greater damage because of your positioning.
Oh, no.
23 for Hugo.
Okay, that is a success.
13.
13 is a failure.
Don't you have your...
17.
17 is a success. And Celine needs to make a dex save. I will roll for her. That is a 7. That is a failure. All right. And so those of you who failed take the full 20 points of damage.
What kind of damage is it?
It is bludgeoning as you are thrust against the ceiling and you are pinned there. I forgot to bring down my bones of the earth.
So it's halved for me, correct?
Correct. Have the 10, but you are restrained
Oh.
as you are pinned to
The ceiling.
the ceiling,
Which is how high up again?
about 20 feet.
Okay.
Celine is similarly pinned and must make a concentration save, which she passes. JB, you avoid the pillar that shoots up beneath your feet, narrowly escaping. Very narrowly escaping. 17 was the DC. The stalactites that were almost orienting themselves towards you as the pillar was emerging beneath your feet. You take 10 points of damage as you kind of fall roughly to the ground, but you catch yourself and are not knocked prone. Hugo, you do the same with 10 points of damage, but are not knocked prone. The figure then recedes into the ground. It is now Hugo's turn.
How much damage did I take?
You took 10
10.
points of damage.
That's not bad.
Had you
Hugo.
failed, it would have been greater.
What am I concentrating on?
Hugo will
Dancing
cast
lights.
Shadow Blade.
Actually, that's gone because you entered in. So the lights are gone. Forgot about that.
And he will go to the golem that's directly to his north and attack.
Okay.
Because it's drow magic. not warlock magic.
Correct. Well, even it's warlock magic. It doesn't work either. That is from her moat.
Mhm.
That's why that works. It's not her patron or it's from the moat.
Pretty sure the weave came from a divine entity as well. Not sure how that plays out logically.
Second Sundering
Same.
screwed up a lot of things.
24.
24. You hit as your blade is. Are you using
we
which
can't
blade
do
are you
magic?
using?
Blade Sing.
Not
I mean,
while we're in
Shadow
the
Blade.
magic field.
You've cast Shadow
Which is the
Blade
blade.
Yep.
and
Yes.
are swinging away. This is psychic damage. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Now I wonder
It
if they
is
can come in.
Yeah, man.
immune to
Interesting.
psychic damage. Takes 0 damage.
That's fantastic because I rolled an 8, 8, 7, and a 6.
Now it's all zeroed out.
Righty, well. Hugo takes his sword and plunges it through his soul.
Plunges it through his soul. Oh, well, I guess we're not worthy.
Oh boy.
This is not the first time that you've encountered a construct that is immune to psychic damage.
They don't have a brain.
Alrighty.
Are you? That was your. You cast your action and you used your attack with
Yep,
it.
yep.
You moving, doing anything
Nope.
else?
I'm going to stand right there.
Okay, you stay there. It is
It's
now.
a big oof of a turn for all of us.
It is
Yeah.
now the Golem's turn. And you immediately feel the eyes of the Golem
The eyes of Texas are upon you.
look down to you. And in a similar sense of what you've seen Anthony do, you feel the space and time around you slow.
Oh, no.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Please.
As your blade song seems to hold the note for a moment.
11.
11.
You
You
have
are now
advantages.
slowed.
You do have advantage.
And you have blessed too.
My blade song is slowed.
I mean,
You are
you are
slowed.
slowed.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
He's bonded and blessed. He can do multiple
Oh.
dice on top.
Can.
Yeah, and you have
I
advantages.
forgot about what's bonded
are
and
you?
blessed.
Do you want to? If
2d4s.
you want to use your advantage, I
I'm
will.
going to use. Sure.
Add
I will
2d4s,
stop,
right?
stop. I will use a disadvantage, so mark one off for me. So it cancels out your advantage, so mark one off for Adam as well. You can roll your 2d4
Delete.
because you are blessed and bonded, so you can roll 2d4 to add on to your 11.
15.
15 fails.
Aw.
You roll
are,
2.
You are
12.
still slowed. DC is higher than a 15. You're slowed, which means you can only do a one
action.
attack on a turn. You can only do an action or a bonus action, not both. Your DC is lowered by, your armor class is lowered by 2, and you cannot use reactions.
Wonderful.
That is its action. This one moves up to you, Hasheen.
You might as well just leave.
I'm up on that pillar.
If only
right?
we could.
And it casts slow on you as well. Please roll a wisdom save.
It
So
can
the
cast
slow
in the
works in the
anti-
anti-magic?
Its slow works because it is a divine ability.
Is it?
It is. Although the Pillars of the Earth did not appear inside the anti-magic field.
Alright. What am I rolling?
You
Wisdom?
are rolling wisdom save.
I can't use my d4 here because I used it to climb, correct? Okay. 17.
So
17. That succeeds. You are not slowed. Well done.
I like it.
The Dwarven Maiden approaches. And I want to make sure that I get this right.
She smashes you with a hammer.
to
Put that
Celine.
box inside of another box, and I
It
smash
can
it with
can
a
target multiple
But I've known that
individuals
box to
within 10 feet. So both Celine and JB, I need you to make wisdom saves.
Come on, guys.
I'm kind of like out of the door.
I'll roll for Celine. Do you know her
You're
modifier?
outside the room?
Yes.
Or do you want to roll for her?
She is +3.
Whatever,
I
doesn't
can
matter.
roll. I've been rolling, but
Oh
if
my
you
No,
roll,
you roll, because if you fail, she can blame you.
Yep, that is a 16.
10.
Does that pass?
Well, she will
has a
also
plus
use
4.
Her
she'll
bond
use
and-
her bond, so she passes.
4, yeah.
So she is not slowed. And what did you roll, Anthony?
7.
Right? You are slowed.
We were effed in the A, guys.
While casting spells, you must roll a d20. You have to roll a 10 or higher, or the spell is cast the following turn, as long as you maintain concentration. All right. Ray, you are pinned to the ceiling. This one will not use its slow ability. It will simply
Let me hit you with my little chicken arms!
2 attacks against you. It has natural advantage because you are restrained.
Yeah.
They can reach up to the 20-foot mark?
They are 15 feet
I'm
tall.
hoping, 'cause I wanna be able to
How
hit
tall
it.
is this room?
20
About
feet.
20 feet.
I thought they had T-Rex arms, so.
And it... Let me make sure I'm getting this right. When you're restrained...
Yep.
Just can't move.
Yep.
It has advantage. It doesn't... Okay.
It's not an auto crit.
All right, so first attack against you is a 29.
Yeah, that hits.
The second
You're
attack
raging,
against
right?
you
Yeah.
is a 22.
That hits.
All right, and therefore you take 40 points of bludgeoning damage, 20 points apiece, and it is halved down to
What did we
20
do?
total.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
It is now Ray's turn. You are still restrained
Can I attack while I'm restrained?
at disadvantage.
Well, I'm already at disadvantage because I can't see, right?
You're at hyper disadvantage.
Yes, correct. Your movement speed is 0, so you could not move.
Yeah. Okay, I'll unrestrain myself first.
Okay, roll a athletics check. This point to wrench yourself free from the pillar that is beneath you.
27.
27. You are out. You fall to the ground. Do you have a Okay, you catch yourself in midair. That's an action to do.
Oh, well, it's an action to... So I use both my actions?
So it's an action. It would be an action to
Unrestrain myself.
free yourself,
Yeah.
and then, yeah. So you technically couldn't do. Well, I think we've said actually that's a bonus action. So you could catch yourself in midair as a bonus action, using your
Okay.
flying boots.
Can you just fall and stand up?
Okay.
Not that
So you
high.
catch yourself. You don't take any damage for falling to the ground.
It'd be 2d6.
Do I have an attack action then, or no?
You do not.
If I didn't yip, would I?
No.
Because you didn't
To
take
use your action to
attack.
free yourself.
Okay.
Right, so you're free and floating in the air in front of it. It is now Celine's turn. Celine will not try to free
Hold on, I have
herself.
to roll a wild magic. Oh, never mind. We're good. 16 on the die.
Oh, because you... Very good. Yep.
I usually...
Celine is going to...
Dum, 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 dum.
Do you guys want her to play buffing or trying to do damage?
She needs to do her job and buff and heal. That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay, you want her to buff. All right. So she is going to look to Ray and to... Oh, to Ray. And she's going to cast haste on Ray.
Ooh, fun.
You are hasted.
She gets to twin that for free, by the way.
With her thing.
Alright.
I mean, she gets to concentrate on, not concentrate on it, so she should.
Yep.
she
She's
should twin it.
concentrating on bless.
She
And
should twin that. She doesn't have to concentrate
She,
on.
she should do the
raised.
ring thing, so that's a non-concentration
that's
spell.
how we wanted to do. All right.
Oh yeah.
Because she's
So-
going to get the crap kicked out of her next round.
So it is... Who else do you want her to haste? I chose Ray because she's not slowed. Haste does not offset slow. Slow supersedes haste until haste is overcome. Until slow is overcome.
Hugo's slowed?
Hugo's slowed.
Hugo is slowed.
Has
and-
she slowed?
No,
Anthony is slowed.
Oh, then...
she can't cast it on me. Oh,
but
wait.
she doesn't see cacophony, and
She should see me.
sure, she sees you.
If that's a 15-foot pillar and that's only a 10-foot
But is
radius.
that the anti-magic thing?
No, because that's from a god.
As soon as... No, well, you are hasted, but it is not effective in this sphere.
Got it.
So if you exit outside, then it would...
Understood.
That's why I kept the bless on there as well.
Understood.
Look how many things you have on you.
I'm a rainbow.
All right, that is her.
Yeah, really.
She remains restrained, but she does not take additional damage.
Do I know I'm hasted?
You do not,
Okay.
because you don't feel the effect of the spell root in you. It is now Anthony's turn.
Does the RAC increase with hasted?
Yes, your
Five.
AC
right?
increases +2.
2.
Yeah. Anthony, you're up, and Cacophony's on deck.
Would you consider slow a magical effect?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you gonna go into the anti-magic field?
Now I'm gonna try to cast a spell. What do I have to roll?
You have to roll 10 or above on a d20.
Come on, baby.
You got this.
I need this to be advantaged. I'm gonna use an advantage.
Delete.
Can you use an advantage? Go for it. Look at that. Chat coming through with assistance.
18.
18, that's you are able to cast the spell this turn.
I'm going
I
to
took one off
cast
of-
I was
dispel
telling him to
magic
delete.
on the magical effect
I'm
of
just
slow
now
in a
keeping track of
120
everybody.
foot area.
Have you used an advantage?
Does
I
that
didn't think so.
work?
In a 120-foot area.
The range is 120 foot. It says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Magical effect.
Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
On the target. So
Yeah.
it's not a 120-foot radius, it's within 120 feet on the target.
My target is a magical effect of slow within 120 feet.
There were multiple slow effects cast. So you could try to target. So it's
So you're saying A slow, not
Yeah, A
not,
slow.
not
It's
D
not-
slow.
Okay, okay.
so you can.
I think that's the intended, but that's not what it says. But okay.
Yes.
That's going to be on me.
Okay. So go ahead and cast dispel. What level are you casting it?
3rd?
Cast it at 3rd level.
Yep.
And slow is removed.
Nice.
It is a 3rd level spell.
Nice.
So you are no longer slowed,
Alright, now.
and that was your action. Do you care to do
was.
anything else?
Yes.
Cry. It's a free action.
It is free action to cry. Told you this is a deadly encounter.
I need to do this again. This time I use 2 hands to stop the clock! On the dwarf there in front of the healer.
Cackles with a
So, a
cheer.
constitution saving throw.
On whom?
The dwarfen guy.
Dwarf. All right. So this is you're using your chronologist.
Roll low. Wait, did you roll an advance? Oh, because I
That
have
is
one.
natural. That is a 16.
That's a fail.
Alright, he
Well, the 9 and an
is
11.
encased in a field of magical energy until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
He's incapacitated, which means Celine is not slowed anymore. Does he have to concentrate?
Son of a gun.
That's stupid. Okay. End of my next turn. Alright. This stuff's still moving around me?
So you're not seemingly in danger of being impaled by it presently.
I will,
Cackles again.
move back 5. I'll move up 5 feet.
So there's 4 advantages to distribute as you see fit. Party. Thank you, Cackles. You're moving up 5 feet. Very good.
Back into the room.
You
No.
avoid.
Just 10. Oh, he's got 10-foot range, right?
Yes, on the slow.
Okay.
That's what
No,
you.
I don't want to go in there.
Okay.
10 feet up from where I was.
Up from where you were.
Like north.
Like
Yep.
here.
Yeah, that right there, yep.
Okay.
That's what I want. That's the end of
So-
my...
Imagine like a 20-foot kind of clear path. Further on the side are the stalagmites, and there are stalactites along the whole area. FYI. It is now Cacophony's turn.
Okay.
As Cacophony is deliberating, we're going to do our first giveaway of the night.
Okay.
And if you would like your opportunity to win either a set of dice or a gift card to DM's Guild, you can type into the chat right now, exclamation point slow, exclamation point slow for your chance to win either a set of dice or the gift card to DM's Guild. $5 gift card, your choice. Choice to the winner. All right. Exclamation point slow. Cacophony, what do we got?
All right, so I'm going to take a chance and cast Sacred Flame
You're singing ABBA.
on the guy that's next to Hashin.
Yeah,
So,
you seek to cast Sacred Flame and nothing happens.
okay.
You now are aware that at least your warlock-infused magic doesn't seem to work where you are. And you did hear Hashin yell out, you're in an anti-magic area. Okay, that was your action. Do you care to move anywhere?
No.
Okay, you stay still. Very good. It is now Hashim's turn.
I put the... It's a tablet or
It is a tablet.
scroll?
Stone tablet.
All right.
Framed in gold.
Put
It is
there.
large. It's about 3 feet by about 1.5 feet.
That is pretty big.
So it's
It is.
it's a very large tablet.
I put it back in its holder thingy,
Okay, it's back in the holder.
and I shoot the one at my feet.
Okay. You go to apparate your bow, and nothing happens.
Okay. Wanted to see. Okay. Then I pick the thing back up,
Okay, you pick it back up.
and I jump.
Okay. Where are you jumping to?
I take a header onto the pavement.
North or south?
Doesn't matter. I'm trying to kill myself.
You go straight down. I'm not worthy.
I'm gonna jump away from it.
Okay, so to the north.
Yep.
Okay. Roll a acrobatics check, please.
Do you fall in slow motion?
I'm not slow.
Yeah, you are.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
That would
you're,
have been funny.
Once I
though.
get
That
out
would
of
be,
the
wouldn't it?
thing, I'll be
Hasted
yeah.
yeah. You.
Speedy Gonzalez.
for an hour
Crit.
or a minute.
Okay, you land, no damage. You're good.
I want a superhero land.
3-point stance. You quickly stand up, look
I'm so
around.
cool.
How
How much of my movement did that
5
take?
feet, because of your crit.
What do I know about slow? Is it slow something like I could walk up to Hugo and like slap him in the face and he's out of it? I do it anyway.
Roll an Arcana check.
17.
You've seen Antony use this type of magic enough to know that it's not a charm effect. This is a bending of the weave around the individual that physically slows their body and does not allow them to move at a normal speed. So your interacting with him would not help in any way.
I go where the one popped out of the ground.
Not so fast.
So you move up to here.
Yeah, where it
Okay.
popped out of the ground.
Okay.
Now I
As
feel
soon as you
haste.
pass out of the anti-magic field, you feel the effect of the haste take hold of you, and you have a second action.
Well, technically I have another shot from my first shot.
That is true.
So now I hit the one that's in front of Hugo.
Okay, so you take aim here.
Yeah.
All right. You try to aim your arrow again. This time, the bow apparates, and you are able to loose your arrow of energy towards the elven Stone Maiden.
Yep. 27 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage. As the energetic arrow pierces into the thick
14.
stone around it, it takes
14.
14 points of damage. Takes the full damage.
Now, did I... I'm not going to ask that question. Forget it. Second action.
Second action, which
attacks?
is one attack.
Got it. On that guy.
Yep. Make your second. So you're aiming that way.
Yep.
You loose a third arrow.
I'm going to try to sharpshoot this one. I want to start to gauge where his AC is.
Okay. You're using
Minus
sharpshooter.
5.
Minus 5 plus 10. Make your attack.
Oh, well, this could be good. 18.
18 just hits.
Good to know.
Okay. And I'm going to add a D4. Not from the ranger thing,
Yep.
not from...
You're using your
Dreadful
your
Strike.
Dreadful Strike, which is your new
Yes.
Fey ability.
Ooh. 10 plus 28.
28. Wow, that's good. As the second arrow breaches into the heavy stone of this maiden that's there. It pierces almost exactly in the first spot that you hit. You see the spidering of the stone, and a large chunk of the chest kind of falls away as it looks at you, and it knows you have the book.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It is now the boss's turn.
Danger.
Should
Should
the
the-
fake book up there fool them?
Should the book technically be not on the pedestal?
Yeah, I'll
anymore?
take that off.
Oh, you stickler.
So the book
Sorry.
is gone.
It's,
The
just, it's a little movable book, so you might as well take
keeper
advantage.
emerges
Where?
to the south,
Oh, I didn't see you do that.
and the keeper this time turns the hands over, and a hole opens up beneath you, Hashin.
Oh no.
And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to avoid the pit that emerges beneath you.
I could use a D4 here.
Yes. I'm giving you disadvantage on this roll.
Delete.
Delete. Deck save, right?
Dex save.
That's one. That one's
Great.
cocked.
Delete.
Deleting.
Um,
Deleting. Thank you.
14.
14 fails.
Okay.
Your body falls into the hole as the stone quickly emerges back around you. You take 15 points of bludgeoning
I'm
damage
shunted out.
as nope, and you are your
Oh, boy.
head, Delgue style,
Like Sokka stuck in the rock. Oh wait, you never watched
is
Avatar.
trapped there, and you are fully encased in the stone.
15, right?
Yes. You are effectively restrained by the stone.
Oh boy.
Does haste give anything
Yeah.
to?
Yeah, +2 to dex saves.
Does
so,
it?
So 16,
16.
That still would have failed.
Okay.
17 is
Or is
the
it just
DC
checks?
for.
Bummer.
One of those two.
Yeah.
Either way, you failed.
17 is the DC there, but so you are restrained, and
Oh. 4.
it
Can't do anything for you.
It is now the enemy's turn.
Oh,
No, it's
advantage
Hugo's
dex
turn.
saves.
Yes. No.
Boss
yes.
one,
Hugo's
then
turn.
Hugo.
Hugo's turn. You are slowed,
I
Hugo.
need you to interdict yourself between me and everything.
Yes, he used the D4 on that roll. That was included.
When I did my identify spell earlier on the
Detect magic. Yep.
yeah, that
Ooh.
did I believe that it could be dispelled? It was just a very high level, or that it was impossible to be dispelled?
Now that you know that it is a anti-magic field, you know that with the arcane study you've done, an anti-magic field is undispellable.
Okay.
Even if you would roll high enough to dispel it, it is an 8th level spell. So even if you would roll above that, it is undispellable because of the nature of magic that it is.
Chew.
Yep.
Question in the chat. Because I was out of the anti-magic with haste, they're saying that it's an advantage on deck save.
Yeah, you do have advantage on dex saves with haste.
And
So it's
you-
not +2, it's advantage.
Yes. And if
Okay.
you gave me disadvantage, it's straight then. Or
It-
you...
Correct. So it would be straight,
A
unless
straight roll.
you use one of your advantages
I
to
did-
then bring it
I
back.
did
up.
not.
Yeah, so it would be a straight roll.
Okay. So I rolled an 8 and a 16. The 8 got me to 14.
Right.
And
So re-roll.
re-roll?
Just roll one.
Okay, all right. I'm going to go plastic.
Yep.
Crit. So I'm not in the hole.
So there is a force of light that seems to glow around you
That was a good crit.
as you are
Yeah.
as time itself seems to be unwound, and the only one who sees this is Anthony. As you are put back in place, standing
No
above
damage either?
the pit, no damage.
Ooh.
As you overcome the sinkhole effect of
I'm
the
going to
keeper.
get targeted so much more now.
Oh yeah.
At least it won't be at advantage.
I love you.
By the way, Tyler C is the winner.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I rolled it.
I forgot to roll.
I
Okay.
rolled it.
So the guy that helped me live won either the dice or the $5 gift card
All right,
to DM's
awesome.
Guild.
Congratulations, Tyler C.
Whisper us
Please
what you
whisper
want.
us what you would like if you prefer the dice,
And your address.
or if you want the dice, then we need the address.
And
If
your social security number?
no,
Nope, that's a
if
joke.
you want the gift card, then it would be your
Maybe.
email, as we will email you the code for that to DM's Guild. All right, congratulations. We have one more giveaway still going tonight because we got 10 new subs. And thank you for all the new follows, by the way. Jevin and
Jevin, wasn't he a...
Ian Nitro and Beardor.
Jevin was a character in Mass Effect 3
Yes.
DLC.
He was the
The green guy.
I thought he was the Prothean.
No. Well, he was like the weird Prothean.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, sorry.
any Hoosers, Mass Effect, great game series. It is Hugo's turn. Hugo, you are slowed, so therefore...
I'm Sanctuary.
Yep. Hugo will attempt to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay, please roll a d20. And
17.
so you are able to cast Chromatic Orb.
Will
are you
be
targeting?
the creature in front of me. I'm targeting his head.
Okay, technically, you have disadvantage because it is within
it's
5
ranged.
feet of you and you're making a ranged attack.
No, but his head's 15 feet away from me.
Oh!
That's why I said his head.
Oh, ha!
Either that or I back up 5 feet. Take your,
Okay, you can back up 5 feet. It will take an opportunity attack
That's
against
fine.
you. Okay, you back up 5 feet, and it makes an opportunity attack. 19 on the die.
Yeesh.
That does not.
On the
hit.
die.
Oh, well, what's the total?
29 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, that's a plus 10 with these things?
Yep. So that is 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
Oh my
And you
gosh.
may now cast your Chromatic Orb, make your attack with a straight roll.
Let's see what's the chances of acid actually working. Huh?
Ooh. Would Thunder be a good one with
22.
Stone?
22. 22 hits.
Magical.
And you're using
Acid.
acid damage,
20.
of which it is not resistant. It takes the full 20 points of acid damage.
Nice.
Good job,
to
Adam.
know.
And this is on the
Do you have anything
Elvish.
that does acid?
the same slender
poison
form which
sword.
tipped the arrows to the chest now has a upper part of its shoulder and neck where you kind of step back and
a little bit.
channeled the acidic energy through the pommel of
I
your
like that.
sword, and
That's cool.
it extended out from your blade, singing implement, and just melts away
No
part of the
acid.
stone with 20 points of damage. Very good.
Can I roll the break slow?
You may.
23.
That succeeds. You are
Attaboy.
no longer slowed.
Nice.
All right.
Wait, you can just roll to get rid of slow?
At the end of your turn.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
you get to roll.
You know what that's like? Someone in the party having 5 pounds of mithril and you selling your soul for a quarter ounce.
Keep rubbing it in.
It's more than that.
All right. It is now the enemy's turn.
And I
They
didn't sell
get
my soul.
they get to roll to
I have the
determine
transcript ready
if
for
they
you.
get their slow ability back. So Elven roll, that's a failure. Human, mossy human, that's a failure. And dwarvish maiden, that's a failure.
Nice.
None of them get their slow back.
Awesome.
This one moves towards you, and I'm using 2 advantages on these 2 attacks.
Delete!
Delete, delete.
Can I force you to use a
What's
can I
happening?
use a disadvantage?
Wait, what's happening?
You cannot.
What's happening?
I'm making an attack on Hasheen.
Oh, okay.
First attack is a hit. 21 to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to use shield.
Second attack
I want to see what kind of damage you do now
is another hit.
on your hits.
Yep, it's 23 to hit.
Still not going to use shield.
Okay. You take 40 points of bludgeoning
Okay,
damage.
20 each.
Ray's gonna use her reaction to minus it by 3d6.
Okay, go ahead. That is your reaction.
6, 12, 17. Minus 17.
Wow, that's
23.
I rolled
I was
665.
going to say that.
Wow.
Matt.
Yeah.
That's really great.
That was great. Thank you.
Yeah.
This
I
one,
was saving that one for you.
this one continues to slug away.
Poo
I'm using 2 more
As you're
advantages.
stuck to the ceiling.
Delete.
She's
stuck
out of
too?
health, so
Oh.
this is that's why I have to use the advantages here.
Oh, she's floating. That's right.
That is a 23.
No, because I'm hasted.
All right. What's your AC now?
23.
So
Oh,
it meets.
so it meets. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
got excited.
Yeah. I thought you were 21, right?
Yeah.
Gift card for Tyler.
Okay, then please, congratulations, Dan.
I
Yes.
have the email.
Perfect.
You want me
We'll
to
get-
text it to you?
yeah, I'll send it out right after this session. And the second attack is a 20 to hit. Does not hit.
Does not.
So you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage,
Halved.
and it is halved down to 10. This one moves towards Hashin and makes its 2 attacks against you, Hashin. I'm using advantages again.
Okay. Delete. Delete. Delete.
That is a hit.
I have to remember
delete.
it.
That is a hit.
Delete, delete.
Are you using your
No.
shield? All right. That is a 19 to hit.
You're just gonna kill me. It's fine.
Second attack. That is a hit. It's 22 to hit. So that's 40 more points of bludgeoning damage
You said 19 before.
on the first attack. Second attack was 22. So 40 points of damage total.
Not 41. Got it.
So 60 in one turn.
Uh,
Is that what just happened?
80. Oh, yeah. Well, it was 80, then less 17. So that was
Oh, boy.
63 in one turn.
Wait, I thought you said it was 40 something.
Yeah, 19 and 22.
You got hit 3 times.
That was to hit. And then it's just an even 20 damage per hit.
Okay.
So it was 80 total damage. She used her reaction to reduce it by 17. So
But
63.
it's 20 to hit. So
No.
2. Okay.
That I think we all misunderstood that. It sounded like it was 20 damage on the hit. You hit twice.
Yeah.
It is.
Right.
And so it'd be a total
Right.
of
So
40.
I don't.
40.
He rolled a
Right.
19 and a 20. Both of them hit.
Yeah,
You
so
got
it'd
Two
be
different
40.
creatures hit you
Yeah, he
twice.
said it was
already got
80.
hit
That's
earlier in the
80
turn.
total damage.
Okay.
So that's 60.
Yeah, I
80
have
so,
it.
so I'm saying for the
Oh, I thought-
totality of the
okay.
turn.
I
I thought you were talking about from that one guy.
I
I'm like,
thought
that
that's
was
what
40
I thought, too.
damage.
No.
Okay.
Between the two of them,
Okay.
total, everyone
80.
together.
Sounds good.
Yep.
You got it, dude. Damn.
And now the dwarven
That's a
maiden.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
The dwarven maiden
Oh, boy.
takes
It's okay.
its attacks
We'll remember you.
against.
No. He is not able to do anything. He's incapacitated.
Oh, that's true. He is. Does he roll? Forget. No. So
till
the end of your
my
turn.
turn.
He can't do anything. She can't do anything. Very good. That's all of my maidens. And it is-
Technically a bonus action. Because incapacitated just stops you from moving or doing an action.
okay. They
So-
have no bonus actions.
Perfect.
So it is Ray's turn.
Ray's gonna smile at the Stone Maiden and say, "Now it's my turn."
Oh,
As she's going to recklessly attack Great Weapons Master.
She's above it technically. Does
Oh,
she get
that's direct.
advantage?
She does not.
Oh. You do that before. If you're
It's a 15-foot creature. There really is no above it in a 20-foot space because she's herself 8 feet tall.
31 to hit.
With Great Weapons Master.
Yeah, I called it.
Right,
Oh no,
I'm-
-5.
right.
Yeah, no, I
So-
26.
I rolled a 19 on
It
the
still
die. I
hits.
got excited. I rolled a 19 on the
Either way it
die.
hits, it's just.
Yes, I
don't-
forgot to roll 5.
Yeah.
-5. I'm sorry.
Yep. So that hits. So the hammer comes swinging down, smashing into the top of its head. Cracks begin to emerge, starting at the crown of its head and just kind of going down its face.
Ooh. 10, 20, 15, 16, 17, 8. Hold on. Roll the 10 plus 10.
20.
20 plus 5.
25.
25 plus 3 is 28.
Yeah.
28
I must
total.
have 18.
28 total.
Yes.
That's really good.
And then
Second attack with the spear as you now bring that through, trying to pierce through its ear hole on the side.
I'm going to Great Weapons again.
Okay.
Oh. 17. 21. 2, 23. 23 to hit. That was -5.
Okay, that hits. And then you're using bless each time, correct?
Yeah,
The
I'm allowed
D4.
to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But the you're not emboldening bonded, so yep. So
No.
you're good.
Do you still need dark vision? Because you technically... Can you see?
You passed it on to her. Remember?
Didn't you?
No, it's an action. And I
Yeah, she
haven't-
never
I
cast
haven't-
that.
Yeah.
Oh.
But Hashin is out of the sphere, so technically he
Oh,
would still
yeah.
be concentrating on the dancing lights, which now
Okay.
reemerge.
I actually have to roll because
Um,
you hit me.
Ray,
Oh.
you see Ray going in with this.
Four times.
What do I have to beat?
10.
I failed.
Okay,
Okay.
so now it's invisible. So,
So now I can't see.
okay, which means you had the roll with disadvantage. However,
I recklessed.
you recklessed, so it evened it out. She gave you advantage.
Right.
For now I'll let it go. You're good.
Okay. You see Ray going in with the spear, and then Sammy just comes and like jabs it up. So instead of doing 1, she did 9.
Okay,
So
and
now,
as
hold on, 9,
it would have kind of
17.
glanced off of the shoulder, Sammy, your ancestor, appears, redirecting the blade into the jugular, or what would be the jugular of the creature, and it goes in and is ripped forth,
27 damage.
doing 27 points of
pretty good.
damage.
And then I get a third attack because I'm hasted.
That's true.
Come on.
Dang.
All right, and then this
You
one's
got
a
a crit.
straight roll.
You got a crit.
That is a straight roll.
Because you're
Okay.
reckless. Yeah, you got a crit.
It's a crit. You called it.
You got another one after that. don't you?
No, this is...
It depends if I
no.
kill it.
No, you
No.
crit, so you have a
She
bonus
gets- she
action
gets
attack,
another
so
one.
you can do a fourth
Oh,
one.
that's right. Okay.
I love
So,
that.
this time, as the power of Celine's haste courses through you, you bring your hammer, you kind of, you arc
triple
through the
this
air,
dice.
smashing the top of his head. You use your momentum
Because
to
of
come
brutal
back
critical.
with this spear, piercing into its ear. With the momentum, you bring it around, full roundhouse, smashing on the top of the head. The head, as 2 pieces of stone fall away from its forehead, exposing the inner kind of portion of this solid stone statue. How much damage did you do?
So I roll 3 damage die plus 2d6. Oh, that sucks. So 9 times 3 is 27. Plus 10 is
37.
37.
Wow.
Plus 5
42.
is 42. Plus 3
45.
plus 2.
47.
47. That's my damage.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Roll again! You have one more attack!
Is it dead?
It's hurting.
One more attack. If you
You've
kill it,
done
you get
almost
another
100
one!
You've done almost 100 points of damage so far.
Wow. All right.
28, 27, and 47.
Yep.
Last one. It's a straight roll because I'm okay. Great weapons again.
Why not?
Oh, sorry. That was a D10, 12 that I rolled,
Yeah, you
not a
gotta
D20.
You gotta
Oh,
roll,
no.
roll another crit.
No. I don't think that will hit.
17's their AC, I think. 18.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 13.
13 does not hit. This time,
was
as
close.
you take the momentum of the hammer, you bring the spear down once more. Sammy is not quick enough to help redirect you, and it glances off the heavy
Sammy's a pansy.
shoulder of the... But
I know.
you've just brained this thing hard.
My shoulder,
Did you
my
bless?
arms were actually a little tired.
Did you
Yeah,
ble-
I got a 4 on the die, but I rolled a 5, so
Alright.
not much you could do
Well
about
done, Ray. Great turn. It is
Wow.
Celine's turn, who will maintain her concentration, and
Cast
it. If I
Sanctuary
didn't Great
on
Weapons Mastery, I
Hashim.
would have hit it.
She
That-
said it in, she wanted to
She
use
did say it in
Sanctuary.
chat.
Okay.
She wanted to use
It's a bonus
Sanctuary.
action, no concentration. And whoever attacks him needs to make a
It's an 18.
wisdom save.
I need to... Alright, Sanctuary is not one of the cleric spells that she has.
Yep.
So she casts... That's a first level spell.
Yep.
She casts Sanctuary.
Great spell.
It is a great spell. So you are...
Sank.
Sanched.
Sanched.
And you are hasted and sanctuaried. And I need to make a wisdom save, I believe,
Yep.
if I try to attack you against her spell save.
The direct attack, yes.
Which is a 17 to save against. All right, very good. That's a great spell, which is not concentration,
She's got 2 things out there that aren't concentration.
which Sanctuary is an amazing spell for that reason.
What does it do? They just roll a wisdom.
Anyone who tries to attack you has to roll a wisdom save. If they beat it, they can make the attack against you. If they fail, they have to attack someone else within reach. If there's no one else within reach, they lose the attack.
Someone else, even like their person.
They can still...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, any other enemy within range. All right, great spell, Celine. It is now back to Anthony at the top of the round.
Come on, Jay Biscuit.
Alright, I'm gonna step
Would have been cool if I one-shot.
10 feet.
It would have been.
10
I'm
feet?
gonna reach in.
You step in 10 feet.
No, don't. I'm sorry. Down 10 feet. I just want to be in line with the matron.
Yep, you are... Oh, with Matron.
Yep.
Who did not disappear that round.
No,
Get her.
I saw that. And the Badger utilizes the Arcane Abeyance to shoot Tasha's Caustic Brew through both of them.
Okay.
So Dex save for both
Okay.
of them.
Caustic Brew
Dex
sounds like it's
save.
acidy.
It is.
Yeah.
Like acid
Dex
reflux.
is not their forte.
Plus the one that's been tongue-tied can't move, right?
true.
But incapacity does not give you disadvantage on anything.
That is an 11 for the Stone Maiden,
Guessing that's a
Dwarven
fail.
Maiden, and the Keeper. That is a 17. 18 on the die, minus 1. 17.
Chronal shift. Reroll.
Oh my.
18 and 19. So 18.
Are you rolling with advantage? Do we have to delete those?
No, these
Oh,
are
that's your
these are
thing.
these are spells.
All right. Darn it.
That's a magical effect.
Darn
so
All right, now I'm
sorry.
going to take my turn.
sorry.
And
Good-
I'm
good
going
idea.
to
That was-
transmute rock underneath both of them.
So hold on. So you did caustic
Caustic.
brew.
I did not. My badger did.
So what was the damage for that? Because
Oh.
I did not apply damage.
It is acid,
It was acid. Yep.
and
which,
the dwarf is covered in it until it uses an action to wipe it off
okay.
at the start of its turn.
Okay.
It takes... I'm sorry, at the start of its turn it takes 2d4. So not yet.
Okay. So you'll roll that, and similar for the Keeper.
Here, let's just... I can't find a second d4, so... Alright. 4 and 6. So 6 damage each turn
Okay.
if it doesn't wipe off.
There we go. I'm just gonna put the damage in now. So
And then I'm going to cast the transmute rock spell.
okay. Transmute rock underneath their feet. You said.
Yeah, I'm gonna go from the corner, and it's gonna get to the
What's the radius of this?
It's 40-foot cube.
40-foot cube.
They are rock. Can you cast it on them?
No.
Okay.
No, I presume they're magical.
They are. Yeah, golems are.
But that doesn't make sense anyway. This is better because the floor is now turning to mud and they're sinking into it.
Okay.
And I don't know yet if she can move through mud, so we'll see.
All right. So there is a 40-foot cube.
Yes.
It's not 40 feet.
That looks like 40 feet.
Yeah, it covers both of
I
them.
think this is 40 feet.
And she's in the air, right?
Well, she was on the ground.
So she's got wings on. Why is she up in the air?
She is restrained to the ceiling through a pillar.
Oh, exactly. Yeah,
Oh.
okay. She's not in the mud.
What?
Should have second winded. Darn.
Who did you mean? Oh, Celine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they are both.
Or
That's
actually,
that whole
they're-
area. The bottom, the southwest quadrant of the
Yeah.
room is now covered in mud,
Actually,
with the exception of the area within the anti-magic field.
That's right.
It does not turn to mud. However, the rest of it turns to mud.
So each foot that those creatures need to use to move costs 4 feet of movement. So it's 20 feet per 5-foot movement.
Okay.
And any creature on the ground, when I cast a spell, must make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
They're probably good at that, but it
Uh,
could roll bad.
that's not a good roll. They're +6. That's 15.
Fail.
Nice.
And for the keeper, that is a 17.
Of course, the keeper passed.
11 on the die. So actually, no, I'm sorry. It was 11 and a 17 out of 7. So 23.
All right. And whenever a creature moves on it, it must make the save again, or its turn ends there.
So the failure results in what?
Oh no.
Basically, you're stuck.
Because the dwarf maiden failed.
Oh, he sinks into the mud and is restrained.
Okay, so the dwarf maiden is restrained,
So it can use an action to end the restrained condition on itself.
and as the chronal shift effect wears off, or the chronal sticking wears off, you cast this
Oh, yeah.
shift in the earth beneath its feet, turn it to mud as its body just it just kind of, as the water begins to infiltrate this space, it sinks in about 2 feet and it is just stuck in place.
Can you move the... that square is not precisely 40 feet compared to the map, so if you could move it over another 10 feet, that would be 40 feet. Not 10 feet, but 1.5 blocks, so that... Yes, exactly.
This way?
That is the edge of the 40 feet.
There.
That
okay.
one, yeah.
So there to the spirals.
To the wall. Yep.
Yep. To the
Yep.
here, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Very
I
good.
just want to make it so she has to move through it at some point.
Yep. Absolutely.
Thank you.
It is now action and bonus action.
That was my action.
Yep.
My bonus action is to 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to blind the one that's on Ray. Hopefully.
All right.
Puff of smoke, sorry.
Puff of smoke.
It's a
That is
dex
a
save.
that is a dex save.
Yes.
That is a 7.
Perfect.
An 8 and a 4 on the die.
It cannot see.
Right. It is blinded.
By the light.
A puff of dust comes
Which-
from the rock underneath.
For Ray actually matters, but for others doesn't.
Sweet.
Because Ray's flying and therefore not touching the ground.
Ooh. Nice.
When you
Um,
said tremor sense, that's why I
But
stayed in
this
play.
one is blinded. All right, very good. That is Anthony's turn. Cacophony, you're up.
All right.
Come on, Cockaphone.
How high off the ground is Ray?
Ray is about
10 feet?
10 feet off of the ground as her body takes up the other 10 feet.
Okay. So if I want to give her,
Tall now?
8 feet, but it's...
I want to give her dark vision, but she has to be within 10 feet of me. So I just wanted to make
shoot.
sure if I moved close to her that.
You would
Okay.
be able to reach her.
Okay. So then I'm gonna go towards her.
Okay?
Okay,
You
yeah,
step out of the anti-magic field, and you immediately feel blessed by Celine
Excellent.
as your shadows of Moyle continue to roil with the arcane darkness that is infused through you by the Raven Queen. You are able to use your action to extend the ability to see in the dark to up to 6 creatures, I believe.
2. Just 2.
Yeah, too willing right now. I don't think she's a high enough level.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sorry. So
It's okay.
you're giving it to Ray?
Yep.
All right. Ray has dark vision.
Thanks.
Out to
You're
300
welcome.
and something feet, I think.
Yeah,
So
300
you
feet.
see everywhere in here now.
Three,
And you see in
301 is for
color,
Baz.
it's not like typical
Right now
dark
I just
vision.
see red.
It's twilight vision.
Atta girl.
All right, Cacophony, you've moved 20 feet. Are you staying there?
Yeah, I think so.
Right, you are staying put.
Okay.
And it is now Hashin's turn.
Say what? What'd
You
you
are-
say? Not you. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, nothing.
Hashin, you're up. You are flanked by 2 giant maidens.
Bonus action Misty Step
Okay, where are you misty stepping to?
towards Steve.
You're misty stepping towards to Anthony,
Anthony.
right? You can go 60 feet, which would get you there.
Yep.
Okay. So that is your bonus action.
From there, can I see the one that Molly teed off on?
No.
I would Misty Step to a spot where I could see. I want to try to get one out of here.
Okay, you have to be in the room.
Yes.
Yep.
I still have movement though.
So you're next to the pillar that is trapping Celine to the ceiling. Yep.
Oh, it's a pillar.
That's why I left it there. I forgot, like I said, I forgot to bring my
Gotcha.
bones of the earth down, but
Yep. I have 3 attacks effectively.
yep.
I'm gonna aim for the one that Ray went crazy on.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
That's a crit.
Oh, nice.
It's good.
Are you gonna smite?
You've
No.
used a Misty Step, which was one of your spell slots.
No, I'm not because I think this one's gonna die. I'm gonna use 2 of my D4s here.
Okay.
One for the one thing, one for the
So
other.
you're using your
Dreadful
essentially
Strike.
Dreadful Strike and the Hunter's Bane or whatever
That's
it's
it.
called. The Ranger,
Yep.
the Ranger ability.
All right.
Favored foe.
Yep.
So as you pull back on your apparated bow, you loose your arrow and it pierces
24.
into the chest area again, further deepening the cracks in the stone. 24 damage, you say?
Yep.
Okay. Loosing your second arrow.
How's it look?
It's pretty cracked up, but it's still standing.
Okay.
It's hard to tell with the lack of blood in these creatures.
23.
23 hits.
I can use my Dreadful Strike again, right?
No, once per turn. So You can, but you can keep using favored foe if you care to.
I only have enough of my proficiency, and I used one.
Okay.
I will though on this one
Okay.
again. Okay. 16 points of damage.
16 more points of damage. As you make your third attack, the cracks deepen further, but it still remains.
Okay. All right. I am going to sharpshoot it, and I'm gonna use an advantage.
Okay.
It's a 19 on the die. So
Plus
it
5 minus 10.
I'm
It
a,
hits.
It's a plus 7. So
Yep.
in that regard.
Yep.
Um,
So, and if you would have,
I know. I know.
used your,
I know. I know.
what's the ability with the Hexblade's Curse? Yeah.
Yeah. I did max that damage there though.
It's good.
So that is going to be another 26 points of damage.
26.
So I just did 50.
As the third arrow pierces into its side, a massive portion of its, what would be rib cage down to its hip, just falls off. It sways on its feet, but remains standing.
Holy smokes!
I could drop a thing on it right now. I'm not going to,
Okay.
because now I back up a little bit more.
Okay, you use your movement to go where?
Right next to Anthony.
Okay, you go next to Anthony. Very good. It is now the boss's turn. The boss
She's in the mud.
is in the mud.
Strength saving.
What was
Strength save, yep.
Strength save?
Yep.
That is a 16 plus 6.
Did you use an advantage?
No,
it's
it
a
has
magical
advantage
ability,
naturally.
So
So it doesn't sink
So it
this
does
round.
not sink, but it
It uses 20 feet of movement to move a square.
it's again shifts its hand over and slinks down as several of the stalactites above the two of you in the other room drop from the ceiling to impale you. I need to make 2 attacks.
Anything with the wisdom save because I'm sanctioned?
Yes, I do need to make a wisdom save. So I'll make that wisdom save. It's against a spell.
Is it still going to target me?
Well, it might target you with both instead of one, so we'll see.
Sweet.
That's a 19 on the die. Its wisdom is even, so it's 19.
So it passes.
So it passes. So 1 against you.
I use my reaction
Okay.
and send it to another plane. Temporal shunt.
You're temporarily shunting the keeper. Is that what
boss?
the keeper? Yes, you're seeking to
Yes.
do.
Yep.
All right. What do I need to roll?
Nothing. Let's go on. Oh yeah, wisdom saving
There's a
throw.
save against it, right?
So
Wisdom.
we know that's flat.
Right. This is.
Disadvantage.
I don't have any of those. That is a 15.
That's
Okay.
a fail.
It misses or waste. It's wasted. It's actually wasted.
The action
She
is
cast
wasted.
it somewhere.
Yep.
But
and she disappears.
You know where that's
at the
going to
start of
show
its
up.
next turn, it appears
And she
where it
will
was.
reappear there at the start of its next turn, yes? All right.
At the start of its
The
next
attack
turn.
does not occur, and it is now Hugo's turn.
I'm getting worn out though, guys. I'm running out of stuff.
Hugo will
Level
run up to the
level
golem
5
that's north of him.
You are hasted, right?
No, you guys didn't haste me.
He was not hasted. He is blessed, and he is
Bonded.
emboldening bonded.
That's it.
And he is still slowed. No, you
No,
you
I
passed
passed
rolled a
that.
23 on that.
Yep, you passed that, so you're no longer slowed.
All right, go ham.
I
Have we
can't.
killed any of them yet?
You can't?
Not really.
Shut the hell
His
up.
he's psychically built, so
His booming blade doesn't do anything?
Yeah, I mean, I can cast Booming Blade, which is what I'll do, and I will drag out my new Volt Edge sword
Yeah.
okay.
and pretty much kind of drag it across the ground as I walk up to it and kind of
Ooh.
just, just cleave for the head.
So you walk up, kind of dragging it across the ground, and its back is to you, and you just go to jab it
Pretty
into the
much.
small of its back and try to
love
rip it down. Gonna make your attack?
I'm going to use an advantage.
All right. Use your advantage on the
I used it.
Elven
I forgot.
Maiden, who has taken a fair bit of damage already.
Yeah, I showed it a
It's
couple times.
26.
26 hits.
So I will also get my sneak attack damage
Why?
because I have advantage.
You can't. You don't get sneak attack through a. You have to
Alright,
have advantage through a
alright.
different,
Okay.
a mechanical means.
Gotcha.
We've established that.
We did.
Yeah.
Darn. That would have been. Yep.
All right.
thought.
I don't know if it matters, but the fire damage is 1. Whoop-de-doo. Actually, no, wait. It's not. It's 1 plus.
Fire damage? Oh, from
Yeah,
your. You have that thing.
From booming blade, or from a green flame blade.
Yep. Oh, you cast green flame blade.
Did I say booming blade?
You did.
All right, then I'll take it back. Then
You
it's
can. You can if you want to do green.
green flame blade was what I was thinking in my
Okay,
head.
so cast green flame
but-
blade. That's fine.
So that would be 6 because it's plus 5,
Okay, so 6.
and then 7 from the sword.
So 13 total.
Yep.
All the damage seems to take effect. It is not resistant to any of these elemental types.
All right, I'll
Oh,
take a
good.
second attack.
Okay.
With green flame again?
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
It's 23.
Also hits.
So it's 1d. Where's the other one? Wow. 11.
11. 11 points of damage. The damage again streaks through the backside of the Elven Maiden. The fire and the lightning from your new blade seemingly not melting away the stone, but it is adding oomph to your strikes as the stone is kind of flashed away with the elemental power that you're wielding. Is that the end of your turn?
That's it.
Okay. At that, the this one, what do I need to do? It's in the mud.
Make a save. Strength save.
Yep.
Save. That is an 18. 12 on the die.
Well, hold on. Sorry. You have an option between wiping off the acid or trying to get unrestrained.
It will keep the acid on it.
Okay, so
6
it's
damage.
not restrained
Right.
because
Okay.
it passed.
Okay. So it will walk forward
20 feet.
Yep.
10,
And
20,
what's
30,
it?
40.
It's hold on. Its movement speed.
Oh, yeah, every 4 feet
10,
is.
20, 30, 40. So it actually the mud goes past the doorway, by the way, but
You said
that's only a 20
Yeah,
foot
that's only a
cube, or a 30 foot cube.
30-foot cube instead of 40.
right.
but-
So you want it up to like here.
No, even further. It's past the door. So from the corner, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. One more up.
So up to here.
Yes, that's where it goes.
Okay. So here to here.
Yep.
Got it. So much of the room.
20 feet per 5 foot square.
So Hasheen, you technically would have walked into the mud, but
Except
whatever.
you said that it doesn't
Oh.
work in there, right?
It doesn't work in the anti-magic
in
field.
in this, but he
Oh, yeah, he's
he
over
misty
there.
stepped technically into the mud. But whatever. I'll let it go.
Yes.
I probably would not have done that then.
Yeah, that's fine. So he will then just step right up to you,
No.
Anthony, and take. Well, let me see if first fail here. Nope, and this one. Nope, none of them get their slow back. So Anthony, 2 attacks against you. I'm going to use my advantages.
Delete, delete.
That is a 24 and a
Delete, delete.
20. Will hit. All right, that is 40 points of bludgeoning damage to you. All right.
Technically that. Well, never mind. It needs to make the save again to be restrained.
Okay.
If his turn's over.
It is 18 again, 12 on the die.
It
Cacophony. This one makes its 2 attacks against you.
Oh boy.
I am using my 2 advantages again.
Delete, delete.
That is a 21 And you notice, by the way, that your Shadow of Moil doesn't seem to have an effect as you are touching the ground.
Okay.
So if it didn't have Tremor Sense, it would be rolling at disadvantage. But because you're touching the ground, its Tremor Sense is able to overcome the obfuscation of the shadows that are swirling around you.
So it's not no effect then, right?
I mean, if you were not touching the ground,
It couldn't see you.
then it
Or
wouldn't
it'd
be
have
able to see you, but
disadvantage.
it's able to see you because of the Tremor Sense.
What about the necrotic damage that it gets if something hits me?
It still
Is that-
takes that.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So tell me. So you take 20 points of
2d8.
bludgeoning damage. Go ahead and roll your 2d8. And this is on every hit, or
When it hits me.
Yep.
so every hit. All right.
Yeah.
That's important to know. So the necrosis begins to seep into the hands of this kind of algae encrusted, moss covered human maiden. And what's your damage on the 2d8?
A 3.
3
No.
total?
And then a 4.
Yeah, 7.
Oh, yes.
so
'cause
7
it's 2 of them.
total?
Yes, 7
All right,
total.
so that's going to be 7 total for every hit. There'll be a second hit against you.
You know you can hit the D20 twice and roll
That's a
once.
25.
Or the D8.
So you take another 20 points of damage, and it takes another 7 points of
Gonna,
necrotic
Doesn't
damage.
she roll it every time, or is it that's
It's
the
for
roll
that
for
round.
the round?
It's for that
Okay.
round.
I'm gonna
Yep.
do the spirit shield on her.
Okay.
Did not roll as well for that one. So minus 11 damage.
Okay, so you get 11 points back.
Okay,
So
what was it?
29 points of damage you take.
Yep, so 29 total.
Okay.
All right. This one no longer able to sense Ray.
Can
You
it
get-
walk well?
It kind of
Because
it-
you were saying something
Yep.
as it fell out.
it hovels. Yeah, it's like hip and side. Did not get its back. It's kind of just swinging wildly at Ray. So it rolls blinded disadvantage. I'm going to use an advantage to make it an even roll.
How about with my cloak? Is it double advantage?
It's
Delete.
Delete.
yep. So it's
Okay.
2
straight.
attacks or 1?
2 attacks.
Double delete.
Delete.
That is a 2.
Miss.
So that's a miss. And 2 plus 10 is 12, doesn't hit. Second attack. That is a 26.
That hits.
That hits.
That probably
So you
does
take 20 points of bludgeoning damage, halved down to 10. As this one turns to Hugo and makes its 2 attacks against you, Hugo. Using 2 more advantages. That is a hit.
I'll cast shield.
Okay, what's your total AC?
28.
28. It is a 29 to hit. Roll a
Ah.
19 on the die. And the second attack.
Yeah, let's make it fun. Let's use the shield in the ring too. I
Oh.
always like doing that.
Well, with your shield cast, a 24 does not hit you, so you do make the second fail. So you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to roll a d20, please.
4.
All right, please roll.
go.
Please roll a d100 as you use
Changes the whole fight.
the ring with the wild magic associated with it. A surge of wild magic
haven't had
flashes
anything
forth
crazy bad
from
happen.
Hugo as the massive fist of the stone golem slams down into you.
90.
90. All right, and now roll another d20 to see which of the 3 categories it is.
15.
Oh boy.
15. 15 is high. That's okay.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Let me gotta,
I know.
gotta
It's
bring this
mild.
up.
Mild.
15 on my wild magic table with a 90.
Closest ally around you.
You get
Dies.
80 points of temporary hit points. That'd be great.
All right, for the next hour,
You may concentrate
Oh
on
boy.
any spell you cast does not require a verbal component.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
I like that.
Ho hum.
All right, so that was it's 2, 2, 2. That is all of the enemies. It is now Ray's turn.
I'm going
Ray,
to...
we gotta get one off the board here.
Yeah, I'm gonna recklessly attack it, create weapons.
You're attacking the one that has been hit multiple times?
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
Yep.
Yep. 23 to hit.
It hits. as your hammer comes down once more, smashing into the already cracked and splintered head.
21 damage.
21 damage. Make your final attack. Just hit it. Just hit it.
18 on the die.
As the spear pierces through, its body begins to crumble into a pile onto...
So because she killed it, she gets another attack?
She does.
And that doesn't count towards her hasted third attack
That's
yet.
correct. This is a bonus action attack.
Excellent.
Remember your action
I'm-
surge. I'm
Yes.
telling you now.
Yes. I'm gonna fly to... If I would go in that ring, I would lose my haste, right?
You don't know.
Well, he said it was an anti-magic field, right? You said that out
You
loud?
did, yep.
Yeah. I'll flank with Hugo.
Okay.
This one's
Actually,
been,
no.
This one's been
I'm
hit a
sorry.
couple times.
I have recklessly attack. I don't need advantage. I'm gonna go in front of the one in front of Cacophony, just not in the field.
Right there.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
won't flank with her.
Very
Okay.
good.
Pick on someone your own size! And she's gonna recklessly attack great weapons.
Okay.
Dude, I love her, but she's ballsy.
No, she's not hasted.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, she is.
That
hasted.
hits.
She's hasted. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't go in the field.
Awesome.
So this is your...
This was
is
her
your,
death attack.
This is your bonus action attack.
Yes.
Should push him into the mud.
20,
Oh, there's no mud.
23?
23 hits.
No, 23 damage.
Oh, damage total.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
It was
so
an
0
unnatural
20.
20
Yep, yep,
to
yep.
hit,
All
yeah.
right.
Now it's her third
Now
attack
it's
from
my third
haste.
Now it's
attack.
your haste attack.
Great weapons.
Yep.
Reckless again. 19 on the die. That's gonna hit.
It hits.
Drop these dice.
And action surge.
Yep. So 10, 20, 23 damage again.
23 more. That's really good.
All right, and then I'm gonna action surge.
Okay, you get 2 more attacks.
She's so broken.
Great weapons. And reckless. $23 damage. I'm 23 to hit.
Out of
23 to hit. That hits.
That's gonna be 10,
You
20,
pull him out of the circle?
25, 26, 27, 28 damage.
28 damage.
And my last one.
Crit. Crit and you
And
get
the last
another.
attack?
Crit and you get another.
She does not. Only 1 bonus action per turn.
Alright.
But that'd be cool.
You could string, hypothetically,
Just keep on.
I mean, it would never happen, but hypothetically forever.
24 to hit.
Yep.
And that's gonna be
She's like the Incredible Hulk, but much nicer.
23 damage.
And
again.
so, having downed the first one, you whirl in the air, making a
got you,
beeline
Cacophony!
towards the moss-covered, and you just uppercut as the head kind of falls backwards. If it had been just punched in the face, stone kind of flying into the air. What was the final damage on the last one?
23.
23 more damage, as its chest and face are just as if a chisel was roughly taken to it and just kind of smashed off. There is just bits broken off everywhere. The nose is gone. The eye
carving
socket
marble
is
here.
gone. The
David.
the
Pieta.
mouth, the chin is completely off. It's just its kind of gnarled face is looking up at
I
you.
have no strings to hold
As
me
it is
down.
now Celine's turn.
Sorry, Hugo. I figured you could handle
Celine
yourself.
sees the hurting
Thank
that
you.
Machine has taken. And she's going to heal you.
I'm at 16.
She is going to use a bonus action to cast... Does she... no, what? She doesn't have healing word.
What?
She's not going to heal you.
She doesn't have like
She has
8?
healing. She has to have healing
She's
word.
right next to you. She can do cure wounds. Oh, you're at. She's at. the
She's
ceiling.
trapped to the ceiling.
She has to.
Does she have 8?
No, you don't have.
Oh, she has that one that she can sense people and heal from
She
far
has
away.
She has a... I don't have her cleric. This is her... her
She has
sorcerer
it.
sheet.
She has it on her. I'm
Yeah, I know
almost
she does.
1,000% positive.
So Aid is a second level spell. She will cast Aid, and she'll give you 5 points of healing.
Oh, she also has that one where she rolls dice and then can divvy it
Yeah.
up.
That's a third level. That is
Hold on. How many people does aid target? 6.
Aid card targets 3
it is in her note. She just said she definitely has.
notes.
She has.
Yeah, Aid at second level. Yep.
And she has
Aura
healing word.
Vitality is concentration. That would drop Bless. which she is concentrating on. She's
Yeah.
not concentrating on haste. So she does have healing word as first level. So she's going to cast Aid at second level.
Okay.
Hashin, you take 5. Anthony, you take 5. And
Thanks, babe.
Cacophony, you take 5.
Okay.
And that's her action. And she'll stay there. She's not gonna. She's fine out of the muck and mire, the mud. It is now top of the round, Anthony.
Come on, Antonio.
Ooh.
Well, what am I gonna do here?
As you survey the situation, one golem is down. One looks pretty broken
Ichabod
up.
Crane.
The dwarf maiden and the moss maiden look like they got some strength
The
still.
Moss Maiden. I thought the Moss Maiden was the one that got its head almost taken off.
Yes, but she's still.
Okay, so the one on Hugo looks beat up then.
What the heck? I can't go back?
Hugo looks beat up,
And
Moss Maiden looks beat up,
okay,
broken. This one looks like it's still got some strength.
gotcha.
All right, I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm going.
What's everyone's passive perception?
12.
Passive? I'm actually
Passive.
pretty good
21.
at that.
21?
I'm 20.
12.
17.
Perception bros, that's us.
All right, Hugo, you're the only one who is
Not
within
us.
range to see this. With a 21, you do note that the battered and broken eyes of this statue are still glowing.
I think it's a test.
I need to get it off the floor.
Or
I'm gonna hold an action.
Okay?
First I'm going to.
I don't know what that means. I mean, it's.
I
But
think it's gonna reset. It's
yeah,
a test if we defeat it, and then it will reset.
No, I'm going to.
You don't think so?
Maybe. I'm just
Oh,
trying
Mind
to
Sliver
think.
never works in your fights.
Either that or he's gonna come back alive.
Yep,
It's
I'm
a
just
golem.
gonna hold an action.
Okay, what action are you holding?
I'm going to cast a spell
to
as
kill
soon as the maiden
lady?
gets back.
Probably.
Okay.
Burning Radiance, level 6.
Burning Radiance level 6. That is the crazy, like, radiant cannon thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And I presume you'll angle it through the dwarf into the keeper.
That's correct.
Very good. It is now Cacophony's turn.
Where is the keeper?
It's not
Keeper
here
is
right now.
presently shunted into some
Another
other
time.
time and space.
Do you say anything, Steve? Like wait for the keeper or anything like that?
Huh?
I don't think so.
No?
Okay.
You're all in the midst of your
Keeper can
focused
verify.
efforts on destroying the enemy. Not a lot of communication between you thus far. Although you yelled out about the anti-magic field. All right,
reality, it's been,
Cacophony,
what,
what do we
Yes.
got?
Okay.
This is the start of the 4th round, I think.
4th round.
24 seconds.
I'm going to shoot Eldritch Blast at the. Can I shoot at 2 different targets? If
You
I
may.
have 2 different. Okay, so.
Although you are at disadvantage because there is a creature right next to you and you're making a ranged attack. So
Okay, then maybe I
you
won't
can
do
offset that with an advantage,
Do you have
which would
push?
be an even roll.
Or you could
With your Eldritch
She
Blast?
does have.
I pull.
She is pull.
Oh,
Because
I
did
have
it,
push
if
You
it
do have
with
goes
my
for
thing.
an opportunity attack.
I was going for him anyway.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
On the guy that's like right.
And this is
in front
necrotic
of
damage,
me.
right?
I believe so.
Just keep him in a line, dude.
Vampiric touch.
Just keep him in
Yeah.
a line.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll put it. The
Yeah,
angle I'm
necrotic
at is the
damage.
angle you're at, so that should work.
No, wait.
Okay.
So you reach out towards the moss-covered leg of the maiden in front of you, seeking to inflict necrotic wounds over its stony form. Go to make your attack roll.
22.
Hits and your necrotic damage. As the
Nice.
energy leaves your fingers, you feel the touch of the Raven Queen kind of going forth, and the leg just turns from this grayish color. All of the moss on the leg immediately just dies and falls off.
13.
And the leg just begins to crack down it to its ankle. 13 points of damage.
13, yep.
All right. As the necrosis seeps into its stony form. Are you staying there?
Yes.
Okay. It is now Hashi's turn.
All right, I am going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse on the dwarf golem,
Okay. Hexblade's Curse on Dwarf Maiden.
and I am going to shoot him once.
All right. Go ahead. You have.
Oh,
so
that's a
there's
pillar.
there's a pillar there,
I keep forgetting.
and the door of the room is. You
yes,
can't.
I
you,
have sharpshooter.
You can, because it was able to attack Anthony. You're able to just go behind and
Okay,
do that. Yep.
first attack.
Go ahead and make your attack.
19.
Hits.
I'm going to push it back 10 feet at the appropriate angle.
Okay. It goes back 10 feet.
It takes... I forgot math. Wow. 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage. The arrow pierces into its upper right
Oh,
shoulder.
I'm sorry. Plus 4, because it's Hexblade's cursed.
Okay.
23 points of
23
damage.
points of damage. All right. Very good.
And now I'm going to pivot to the one that's on Cacophony.
Okay. Which you have an angle through.
Okay.
Yep. You're a sharpshooter.
Yep. 19.
19 hits.
Gonna throw a Dreadful Strike at this one.
Okay. This is your once per turn use
That
of
is
your
correct.
Fey ability. Your Fey Ranger ability.
13 points.
13 points. That hits on Moss.
And
Very good.
I'm gonna Moss Man it one more time. I'm gonna use an
With
advantage.
your hasted action.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Advantage.
Advantaged attack. Mark that off.
Damn. So close. It hits. It's an 18 on the die.
Okay, that hits.
And I'm going to move it back 10 feet as well.
Actually,
I can't.
hold on.
Yes, because it's in the thing.
Yeah, so that arrow goes in and disappears immediately.
Timeout. I know that, so I'm not aiming at it on any of those then. I know that because I shot from inside of it.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you the first one goes off and disappears.
Okay.
I'll give
Second
you
one?
the second attack back.
Then I'm going back to... Can I... I can't. I can't get the one behind it because I would have
It's-
to shoot through. So I'm going back
correct.
to Guy in Mud.
All right, back to dwarf.
Yep.
Turn.
I'm not
You
using,
shoot and you're like ah.
I'm not using my advantage then on this one.
Okay, not
So I
advantage.
did not delete it yet. I'm not using it.
Okay, very good.
Um,
Is the arrow
21.
21 hits?
I will Dreadful Strike this one.
Okay.
Because it...
Well, what was the?
I didn't hit on technically the second one that
It was
I shot it with.
13 points of damage, right? I'll just give it to it right away.
Okay.
And
If I push it back another 10 feet and it's on the space that the other one apparates into, what happens there?
you don't know.
She comes back in a different spot, and then I can only hit one with my damn spell.
Then I don't do that. Meta. I don't do that. Actually, it's
That
in
was
the...
absolute meta.
It's in the mud, though. It couldn't move 10 feet.
Yeah, you're moving it with your force.
No, it's unrestrained right now.
It's unrestrained, so you can. you
Even
are
in the
moving
mud?
it. Yeah.
When it moves, it takes 20 feet, but if
Yeah.
it gets moved, there's no rule for that.
Meta. Yeah, I'm not moving it.
Yeah.
I
I
cheat.
am moving it because I'm not allowing meta.
Ah!
It is in the space.
Fair.
What? You can choose.
No, he was going to move it.
I was asking questions.
Yeah. And so.
I feel like I'm allowed to ask questions.
Yeah.
Alright.
It is now the
Thank you for the
boss's-
raid.
It is now the boss's turn. Boss appears next to creature. Your radiance goes off at the dwarf.
Oh, I'm sorry. 13 plus 4, because it's Hexblade's Curse.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. 4 more damage. It is make your is it an attack or a save? What I forget. As you watch as Anthony has been holding this glowing, increasingly large sphere of radiant energy, kind of Kamehameha style, that has been growing in his hand. As the keeper reemerges, it is shunted out of the space that the dwarf maiden has been moved into, and he kind of exclaims angrily as he has already set
shooting
the
at
angle.
the maiden because that's where it came back, and my 6th level spell's gone. So that's it. Game over.
Okay, so you shot the maiden.
That's what I did.
And not the dwarf. Okay, go ahead and make. What is it? A roll? Do I have to make it a save?
It's a save, but it disappears when it hits the circle, so it's gone. See ya.
That is true.
Yep. Thanks.
Yep. So you said you were lining it up with the dwarf and the. But if you're determining that you were aiming for the
That was the goal. To hit
maiden,
that person that
the
is
keeper,
now
wherever
injured.
she appeared.
Mhm.
All right, then
I'm
the
sorry, Steve.
6th level spell
It
disappears.
wasn't you.
Sorry, we've talked about this in the past.
I effed that one up.
Like, I don't allow meta in the table, especially like that. So
To not choose to push him back.
he was fishing. He was gonna push it back. That was what he was doing.
Okay.
So, it is now boss's turn has reappeared at the start of his turn. Yes, that's how that works. Steve, it appears at the start of his turn.
Yes.
Okay. As the hands are out, you watch as the hands move forward.
Does it work if it's inside of the sphere?
It does. It's
Their
so
magic does. Yeah.
it clasps its hands, and the golem begins to piece back together. It is still prone,
Okay.
but the arms and legs begin to reform. That is its turn. It is now Hugo's turn. The only one who sees this is, well, Celine. Anyone in the room sees this. Those outside of the room do not. Hugo, you're up.
Well, it became obvious what we have to hit, if it wasn't already.
Sure, he'll just attack the creature in front of him.
All right, make your attacks. As the
19.
lightning blade is thrust into its chest, the attack hits.
16.
16 total damage on the slender elven maiden. All right, very good.
And 24 on the second one.
Also hits. And your second set of damage. As
12.
the two attacks are sliced through, rock falls forth. And it is... Are you staying there?
Did it? You said it fell forth?
The
Or
rock
it's still
falls
standing?
off. It's still
Okay.
standing, but it's the form is being whittled away. And it is...
I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay. Use your
and roguish ability.
roguish
right?
ability to
and
do
then
that?
I will run as far south as 40 feet will get me.
Okay. Are you staying out of the...
Outside of that.
Yep. Okay, you go down. Very good. And it is now the enemy's turn. I need to make a save for the
Strength save.
dwarf maiden.
So strong.
That is a 24. That succeeds. 18 on the die.
It takes 6 points of acid damage.
At 6 points of acid damage. Very good. And it's in the middle of the mud. Technically, it can't exit, but it will take the dash action. Actually, yeah, dash action to get out. It gets its slow ability back, but cannot use it this turn because it took the dash action. Maiden does not. Elf Maiden does not get the slow ability, and Moss Maiden does not get the slow ability. All right. turns
Yeah.
this one and will... Well, the first one, this one will attack Cacophony again.
Disadvantage because I hit it.
Okay, using advantages, so it evens it out, so it's a straight roll. So that's 2 advantages marked off. That is a 3, so 13. 13 does not hit.
Nope.
Second attack is a 20, unnatural.
That hits.
Okay, so you take 20 points of bludgeoning
She has
damage.
resistance to the damage, though.
Okay, so you take 10 points of damage.
And then I have to roll.
Yep. Roll your 2d8, and it will take this damage twice. As your Shadows of Moil burn out over its fists being slammed into the necrotic damage, continuing to eat into the stony form.
15
15,
damage.
so 7 and 8. So it takes
Yep.
30 points of necrotic damage.
Holy smokes! Nice.
As the second one moves up and moves next to you, Cacophony, and makes 2 more attacks. Both with advantage again.
Yeah.
This one you did not hit, Ray, so that is a 25 to hit. That's 20 more points of bludgeoning damage. Are you still up?
I am.
Okay. And a 24 to hit, so 20 more points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna try to reduce it.
You've already used your reaction.
With what?
You said before you were... Didn't you already reduce the...
That was last
That was
round.
last round.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right, so that means you take 29
Are
total.
You up? Because you have 33, right?
Yeah, I had 33.
After
So-
the first 10. So it was 30... With that reduction, it's 39 total points of damage.
Okay, so I'm still down.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so Cacophony goes down. Okay. Shadow of Moil dissipates,
Gone. No more darkness.
and you
Don't think I have
no
a
longer
potion.
have the dark vision.
Oh.
Okay.
It is... This one continues to coalesce into form. It will not get turned back until the next round. It is now Ray's turn.
Alrighty. Ray will... Cacophony's down! And she will recklessly attack the Moss Maiden one.
Okay, go ahead and make your attacks.
She's gonna reckless, so it's gonna be a straight roll.
Okay.
And I'll Great Weapons Master. Ooh, that does not hit with a 12.
12 does not hit as the hammer glances off the back of its neck as you're distracted by your friend Cacophony being bludgeoned into unconsciousness.
15.
15 again, as you bring the spear, it just glances off of the stone, doing no damage.
Holy smokes!
Your third attack, the hammer brought this time straight into its shoulder, and it
15.
glances off again. All 3 of the blows
I rolled a 5, a 4, and a 3.
not being able
Yikes.
to make their...
I can't see anything!
Yep. It is now Celine's turn. Celine will...
She has healing word.
Yep, she'll cast Healing Word at first level. You are brought back, Cacophony.
She also says she has the light cantrip, Celine.
Yep. Does she want to cast that? That would be her. So it's 6 points of health to you, Cacophony.
Okay.
Would that be her
And
action,
she
or does
can cast Light to light up the space.
Would that be a bonus, or is that like a...
Light is a touch spell. That is her action, because she
Oh.
used a bonus action to...
That's fine.
She can do it.
She can touch the ceiling.
Yep, she touches the ceiling,
Well,
and
she
there...
could do something more useful.
Well, she bonus action healed.
Yep.
It's the most useful thing she could do.
Yep. So she casts Light, and now there is a 20-foot radius, 1, 2, 3, 4, of bright light
In 10 feet of dim.
and 10 feet of dim light. I believe that's how it is.
Yep.
20 rays.
It's either 20
dim
and
light
20 or
for,
20 and
20 and
10.
20. So it's 20 feet of bright light and an additional 20 feet of dim light. So you can now see. And since the shadow of Moyle is out, the dim light is actually acting as dim light, not no light. Okay, that is Celine's turn. Anthony, you're up.
I throw a fireball 20 feet from the dwarf guy.
Okay, so you cast Fireball to explode somewhere around here.
Yep.
As the fire licks forth, the anti-magic field does not allow the flames to approach the keeper, but the dwarf must make a dexterity saving throw. That is a 15, minus 1 is 14.
Minus.
That is a failure, and so it takes the full brunt of your 8d6 fire.
$31.
31 total. That's very good.
Pretty good.
As the fire flows over its back, the back of it is singed and part of the stone just kind of turns to dust and falls away.
Woo.
Okay, are you staying there?
Yes.
All right. That is now Cacophony's turn. You are conscious as you feel
I am.
the healing energy of Celine
Yay.
wash over you.
You're
Run
alive.
away.
Missed
Now-
a step away.
So the keeper is in the
Yep.
Anti-magic field, yep.
and in mud.
Yep. Well,
no, there is no mud there.
If it steps out,
Okay.
it's in mud.
Okay.
There's mud. There's mud all through here up to here. So it's all in here.
Okay.
But nothing in the anti-magic field.
So I'm going to. Is it dim light in here?
You are at the very edge of bright light.
Okay.
I stole your sneak, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Is there a spot of dim light?
Sure.
That I
There's
could-
if you go
5
5 feet,
Basically in any
if
direction.
you go around the golem, you would take an opportunity attack from this one.
You gotta miss the
but-
step out of there.
There is dim light over here.
Okay. Because I was gonna try to get to dim light and go invisible.
They have tremor sense, though.
Yeah.
You're touching the ground. Don't touch the ground and do that. Great idea.
Climb the pool.
That's
I
probably
have-
still... Well, actually, that's hovering. You made a note of that.
Hmm?
That the pillar was hovering.
The central.
Technically wasn't touching the ground.
That's correct.
So I was going to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay, you can do that.
Which,
Doubles your movement and allows you to disengage.
yeah, I can take dash action
Yep.
to. How far does that get me?
So Expedition Retreat allows you to disengage for free, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Moving in
It doesn't say.
spell...
To move, so bonus action each turn of yours until the.
No, it doesn't actually say. It's
Yeah.
It's just dash.
It's basically the rogue's dash.
Okay, it's dash.
Yep.
Okay. So you could use an action to disengage and then your bonus action
there you
to
go.
take your dash.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what it
gonna
is.
do that. Yeah.
All right, is that what you're doing?
Yep. And
So
then if I can move.
Standing up is half of your movement speed.
Okay.
But you have that dash.
And now you use your action to disengage.
Yep.
You can then move 15 feet for your movement. And you can move then 30 more feet for your dash.
Okay.
But that's taking her towards the mud, remember?
You know, that does move her into the mud.
You gotta go the other way,
Do
otherwise
you-
you're
are you going
to
this
the
way?
mud.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go that way.
Okay, so you kind of scoot underneath the flying ray.
I
Yep.
can't actually change the mud. It is there until it's dispelled.
That is
Yeah,
your
it's
15
fine.
feet. You have
Just so
30
you
more
know.
feet. You can go basically to the corner here.
Which is it? Which is
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go to the corner.
Okay, you're in the corner. You're farthest point away. All right.
Oh!
Are you okay?
He just put his head through a wall.
Another broken chair from my
No,
big
no,
boys?
they're like the
Clicker
the clicker
The lumbar
gave
support
out
is
on
gone.
me. Yeah.
All right. We have a lot.
I'm awake now.
We have 10 broken chairs that are
Haven't seen
adorned
a
the
drone in weeks.
sidewalks.
All right, someone get this woman out of the blue.
I don't know how.
All right.
I can go up and attack her. But
I mean,
kind of
Only you can.
have him
You could just
stuck
grapple
in the
her
middle
and
of
move.
3.
But you're gonna like, it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be
Gonna
her.
be me. But no one's actually said anything.
Because she's flying.
it is Sheen's turn.
Okay. I think we have to attack the keeper.
You got it, Hasheen.
You could move 10 feet up and shoot her off.
No, I
Oh,
can't.
your arrows.
Arrows
Yeah,
are
yeah.
eaten by the anti-magic
Unless
field.
I use my real arrows. Not for damage, but just to move them. It wouldn't work.
I don't think you have any.
Yeah, I probably have like one.
Nope.
Just like to show people.
Maybe now you will carry some arrows.
What's the point?
But
You
you're-
took 2 attacks to shove her twice.
That's a fool's errand for me with 21 hit points. And I would have to traverse through the mud to get there.
Yep.
So the only thing I can do from this angle is shoot the one I Hexblade's cursed.
Okay. So the dwarf.
Right?
Go for it.
Because I can't
Oh,
see.
there you are.
Well, this you do see this one. You don't
Yeah,
see
I-
this one, but this one's in the field.
Yeah, I know I can't hit either of those.
And technically, this one is also through the field. So you would need to move
Into the mud.
into the mud to get a shot.
Would walking on water work on mud?
Oh, it would. I didn't think of that.
I am going to hold my action until an enemy is within shooting distance.
Okay. Very good.
Like I can actually shoot something.
All right. You will target an enemy when you see one. Very good. It is now the boss's turn. Boss will lower hands and must make a
No.
wisdom saving throw for
No.
the Sheen.
Oh, just for she?
Well, remember,
As-
I'm emboldening bonded.
Yep.
Or sanctioned.
Right. So I need to make a wisdom save. I have to roll a 17 or above on the die because
Yeah, with a flat modifier.
it says 15 and a 16. Fails. So the 2 attacks now target Anthony instead.
That does suck, though.
Yeah.
So attack number 1, I'm using two
Delete,
advantages.
delete.
Attack number 1 is a 26.
Hit.
Attack number 2 is a 22.
Hit.
All right. That is 30 points of piercing damage. That
down?
you take and you need to make 2 strength saving throws, or you are pinned in place.
I use an advantage, sorry. First one is a fail.
Okay, so you are restrained by the first.
Failed that one too.
So you have 2 stalactites pinning you in place, which would require 2 successful attempts to break. It is now Hugo's turn.
Hugo will. The guy's right in front of him, right? I
Yep.
can't really see.
Yep.
But yeah. All right. Yep. Hugo will cast Booming Blade. Let's try that one this time.
All right, Booming Blade is
Yeah.
that thunderous effect explodes forth
19.
from your blade that hits.
2d6. Well, that'll be okay. 18.
18 points of damage. Very good.
And second attack. That's a lot. 25.
It hits.
13.
13. All right. As the 2 attacks are unleashed on the Dwarf Maiden, You cut away what is the kind of the skirt-like armor of the statue as it cracks and crumbles under the force of your booming blade. The energy of the thunder continuing to swirl around the maiden should she move out of that space.
Yep.
Return.
And I will use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And I will move directly behind whatever you call the little person that's running the show here.
Okay, so
going into the mud.
5, 10, 30 points of damage. Directly behind puts you in the mud.
30 points of damage.
30
I was gonna
movement.
say.
30 movement.
Yeah.
That puts you...
I want to be in the mud outside of the blue and get as close to being behind her as possible.
So you've used 30 feet of movement. How much movement do you have?
40.
So you do not have enough movement to move.
All right, then just put me on that one.
Okay, that is in the anti-magic field.
Oh, no, I don't want to be in that one.
Right, so that would mean you stay here next to the door.
Sure.
You could do a diagonal. Still
He
be
doesn't let us
diagonal
move
from her.
diagonal.
So you could go here. You would be
I would take that.
you would be diagonal, all right?
Yep, I'd take that.
Okay. You are
You do have to make a strength save, though.
Yep.
Sure. I'll use an advantage.
okay.
20.
That succeeds.
Not
Very
restrained.
good. You are not restrained.
Excellent.
All right, that is Hugo's turn. The enemies now go.
6 points of acid damage.
On Maiden, Dwarf Maiden.
The
Okay.
dwarf, yes.
Very good. Dwarf Maiden
Goes down.
turns, does not go down, and will step to the side to flank with the Keeper,
Ooh, that's wonderful.
and now has advantage naturally. I don't have to use them
And it takes 10 points of damage.
as it moves.
Yep.
Booming Blade goes off. More stone shatters apart as the form is still standing but has taken a lot of damage. First attack against you, Hugo,
Yeah.
is a hit.
Shield. Out of the ring, no less.
27 to hit.
That will
17
miss.
on the die. So 27
That
total.
misses.
Okay, it's now 28, right?
28. Yep.
Yeah, because you have 23 plus.
Yep.
All right.
Shouldn't,
D20, please.
3.
Right. D20 again.
oh boy.
Oh,
20
shite.
again.
1.
4.
Maybe you get all
boy.
your spell slots back.
D100.
It's in the very hard
D100.
zone. Very detrimental zone.
That's what she said.
40.
Permanent death of all enemies within 150 feet.
That would be wonderful, right?
Hugo deems everyone.
Death
an
ray
enemy.
comes out of the finger to the
We're all
closest.
dead.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Wisdom. All right, I'm good at that.
Would this
Do you have
have gone
advantage?
off in the
Yeah.
thing? Like if his hand was in the.
He was not. He chose not to stand in the anti-magic.
I'm just
field.
asking though.
It would not.
Okay.
18.
I guess I don't
18.
understand then.
Wild
You rolled that with advantage.
Yeah, I use an advantage.
Okay, just for funsies, I'll cancel that out. So re-roll straight. So take away disadvantage.
You also have your 2 forwards too.
Delete.
Yeah, we might actually use them this time. Sure. 15.
Oh.
What's your spell save DC?
17.
As a failure, you turn into a cat.
Oh my
You are
goodness.
It's
you are
someone else.
You are polymorphed.
Although
What-
you were a dog.
What you don't know is all of the golems are allergic to cat dander.
Yeah. I got
Okay.
screwed on that one. I got DM'd.
Can you do anything as a cat?
No. I rolled with advantage. Both of those rolls would have beat this. Yeah.
I mean,
and
he
then I
can-
roll it
you-
though.
He can attack.
It's okay
is-
though. I like being a
Nothing.
cat.
This
I'm
is the
gonna kill you.
polymorph spell.
I'm gonna kill you with a cat.
Polymorph spell means that
You're
you
gonna
take
drown in the mud.
you take on the intelligence and mental
Yep.
statistics of the creature
That's
you polymorphed
wonderful.
into.
Good thing cats are hyper intelligent.
Yep. So I'll just sit there and lick my nuts.
You're not a dog. I guess cats do that
Cats
too.
do that,
Yeah.
but
All
you're
right.
a female cat.
Oh, and you're in the mud. You're not gonna
Yeah.
like that.
Get your
Yeah,
little
strength
gem
save is
to
not
put
gonna be good
under
there.
Your tail.
All right, that is Hugo's turn as the first
Man.
enemy. This one now stands up. You can tell that
Wait, you have to make a strength save at the end of your turn for ending inside the mud.
Or drown.
This one here is technically not in the
No,
mud.
he's talking about Hugo.
16 plus whatever
Cat
a cat
Hugo.
is.
I think
Cats are pretty
I
dexterous.
don't know what
Strength.
cats are.
Oh, is he
It's a
really
strength
replacing
Yeah,
the cat?
Yes.
That's so funny.
He-
Cat
is
5. They
turning-
don't
Like
have a negative.
Aw.
Yeah, what kind of cat is it?
Strength is -4.
Yeah.
So 12.
You're stuck in the mud. You're
So
restrained.
you're restrained.
All right.
All right.
Poor cat.
And
Someone
six
save the
damage
cat.
6 damage to the dwarf monster. Or maiden.
I think I already took that. Is it right at the start of his turn? You said 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you already did it.
So that was that one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So this one stands up.
Sorry.
You can tell that its body is certainly not fully formed, but it is able to stand, and there are many cracks, and it is still.
It's okay.
So basically, it has not gotten back. It's got a portion
Just gonna
of
waste
its
the
health
6th
back.
level plot.
I wasted my 5th level one. How's that?
And it moves towards.
In the mud.
You should have still went off.
Yep, steps into the mud,
Oh, you cast on yourself?
I
and
used Shadow Blade, which
it-
ended up being pointless.
takes its attacks at JB or Anthony.
Ooh, he's in the mud.
He's in the mud, so at the end of his turn, he'll make a strength save. Yes,
He
Did
did
that just
roll a
cost him
D4.
40 feet to get to that spot?
that's as far as he could get. Yep.
And he already moved?
Oh, he had half of his
stood up,
movement,
right?
Yeah.
so he had half of his movement.
Yeah.
So I guess technically you're right. He could not enter into it. Thank you. Because it starts right here,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
So
Could
he
dash
could not.
if he wanted to just go in there for
He
fun.
could dash if he wants
That's
to.
exactly what he'll do.
Yeah.
He will sink his friends behind.
Okay, and
Strength save.
it does not get slow back. Strength save
Oh, you
is
never used
a
Should we
one.
just
natural
put the
1 and a 3.
Tablet back
So
and
he fails.
We already
restrained.
initiated
He is
the test.
restrained.
He is sinking into the mud.
Okay.
Because I did put it back.
These two
Oh, that's right.
will flank Ray,
Yeah.
and they take their attacks on you, Ray.
Yep. Cloak is disadvantaged though.
Yep,
which
so it's
should be
a
even.
straight roll for the first. That is a 18 on the die, so
Miss.
28 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Yep, so it is now advantage moving forward. That is a crit.
That hits.
Third attack is an 18 on the die, 28 to hit.
Yeah, that
Fourth attack is a 22 to hit.
That meets.
So that still hits. So that is
This is a tough one.
20, 40,
that is 100
60,
points of
80.
damage to you, halved to 50.
Mm,
Right. And it is now Ray's turn. As you are bludgeoned on both sides by the stony fists of the maidens, they're beating you down towards the ground.
Point of order.
That hurts.
I held my action for one that I could see. Can I see the one that came
You
up?
can make your attack.
That doesn't... I'm still in my action order, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So this is you're now using your held action.
The previous one.
Correct. So we would be on Ray's turn, so you're now using what you held, yep.
Okay.
So when it gets back to you, it'll be your turn again.
Okay.
Yep. So go ahead and make your attack.
Oh, all right.
You get your 2 attacks.
A 20 and a 15.
The 15 misses, the 20 hits.
Does my haste still count here?
You still have a third attack, but you can only hold 1 action. Yep,
But you have advantage because it's restrained.
Oh,
that's true.
okay. So then the first one was a
Hits.
20.
Yep.
Second one. That's cocked. 19.
19 hits.
All right. I'm gonna add my dreadful strike as well.
Okay.
And 28.
28 total
Yeah.
between the 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. It is still up, but the hip flexor on the other side, where that had not been broken off previously, that one kind of falls out, and its leg, as oddly conjoined as it is through the magical power of the keeper, is still able to stand, but it is very flimsy, as it is on its second set of legs. Very good. That was your held action, Ray.
I'm
All right.
sorry, Ray.
No, you're fine. So this is what I'm looking to do. So I want to pick up the magic person, fly her out of the ring, and then use the mud to help grapple.
So you're
Like-
flying towards the magic
Well,
person.
can I do that with 3 actions?
So tell me what you want to do.
So I want to like move her out of the magic ring and grapple her into the mud outside of the magic ring.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
I want to fly
Okay.
to the magic user.
Through or
Okay.
around?
So you
Well,
fly.
my question is, how many actions is that going to take? Because if it's
So
going to do a
the-
lot, I'll disengage.
Flight is your movement speed.
Right, but to like do I have to grapple her?
That would be an action.
Move her and then grapple her again. Is that 3 actions or
No,
is that 2 actions? or
Grappling
one?
is an action. It would be one of your attacks.
Okay, so I will disengage then.
Okay, that is your first action.
First action. Yep.
You now have no,
You only have one.
that
more.
is your action.
Correct.
I tasted though.
Yeah,
Right? So
two
you have one
actions.
more. So you have one more action that you can take, which could be a grapple,
The grapple.
a single grapple.
But you get multiple attacks, so you can technically.
No,
So I get
with
3 attacks.
The
but only
haste
2
with the
actions?
haste action, it's only one attack.
Okay.
Do you have
But she
another?
gets multiple
So I
attacks.
Might not be
suppose
worth
we could
it.
say the haste action is a disengage, which would still give you your attack action, which you could do 2 times.
Oh, Sleepy Frog, thank you for the raid.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Sleepy Frog. So your haste action would be to disengage, and then you
Yeah, you
have
said go for the stone.
40 flying
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
Otherwise we're gonna
Okay.
die in here
Yeah,
with
so I'm
reanimated
gonna
golems.
fly then. So I have 45 normal, so hasted I should have 90, so I should be
Okay,
90 something. So I'm flying down to the
flying down to the
magic user.
here.
Yeah?
Into the
Okay.
mud.
You enter the anti-magic field, and your flight immediately ceases.
That's fair. Okay.
All right, so you're on the ground.
So you're on the ground.
Yep. I'll continue running.
Ooh, tackle.
Okay, you've used the disengage, so there are no attacks of opportunity.
You
Right.
don't have to grab
Okay,
it, just
so-
push her.
20,
I like a Bobby Boucher spear
And
here.
then
45 feet.
Just tackle her right into the mud.
45 feet gets you to here.
well, it's because it's in the magic, the mud's not there, right?
Correct.
No, you're absolutely right. Thank
Right.
you. So you get right up to her.
Oh.
Okay, so then I would like to. Are you doing a flight as an action as well, or no? Or is that part of movement? If I like
That was your movement.
pick her up, fly, and move.
Well,
You can't
you're in the
fly.
anti-magic field, so
Right.
you
Can't
fly.
flight doesn't work here.
Just push
Okay.
her. Just
All
gotta
right.
push
So
her.
I'm going to try to pull her to the west side.
Okay, so you're moving her like up here.
Yeah, like diag. Yep.
Okay, so you're go for it. Are you going to shove her, or are you trying to grapple her?
Like tackle.
Same roll.
It is, but one maintains a grapple and one moves
I would
her.
like to maintain a grapple.
Okay, so you're grappling. So roll an it's offsetting strength athletics checks.
I'm gonna use an advantage.
I also will use an advantage.
Delete.
That is a 17.
36.
You
right.
have her grappled.
And then I would like to
You now
move
move at half speed.
her out of the
Anti-magic.
field.
So it moves. It's going to be moving at half speed into mud.
Sure.
So you can move her 1 space.
Perfect.
That's all we need.
She
All
is,
right.
she is in the mud. As
And
are,
then-
as
Are
are
you
you.
in the mud too?
She is in the mud as well.
You don't have to be in the mud.
Well, I want to grapple her
Yeah,
so
but
she
you can
doesn't
still.
move.
You can be in the field and she can be in the mud.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess you could go this
Rotate
way.
it around, yeah.
Sure, I'll allow that. So you're in the field and she's in the mud.
Okay, and then how many actions do I have left?
You have one final attack since you
Headbutt.
succeeded on your first attack.
So she's restrained, but by the grapple.
She's grappled, yep.
But she's also on this turn just went in the mud, so she needs to make a strength save for the mud now too.
At the start
Not
of her
her,
turn?
she does.
Right, at the start. How does that work? At the start of her turn or as soon as it enters in?
Anytime
Strength
it gets in
save.
a turn.
Okay, that is a 18, 12 on the die.
Oh.
Poop. Rolling that one a lot tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then she was prone. That would not be good for you. So I will just go to I guess I'll go to attack her.
Okay, make your attack on Keeper. First
You stabbing her with like.
true attack on the Keeper.
And I will Great Weapons Master this and recklessly attack.
If she's prone in the mud, does it cost?
I don't think she's prone.
I know, but you could make her prone.
Yeah, but then that would be a disadvantage to Hashin.
Hold on 1 sec, please.
Sure. And I
It would cost her
Coffee.
60 movement speed to stand up, right?
60.
4 foot per 1 foot of movement.
Yeah, I mean,
She
it would
couldn't
be...
stand
She
up.
wouldn't be able to stand up.
She wouldn't be able to stand up.
But she's also shown that she can.
Not in the mud yet.
Ooh, that's
She
true.
has disappeared in the mud.
No, she
I-
has. Because
no,
I
she
sent
has
her
not.
away.
she
Oh, that's right.
She has not.
She has not disappeared in the mud. It's true.
Well, you do whatever you want.
Well, I know it would be
But
a
I don't know if we can win. Like, she can't die in the mud, right?
drowner.
No, but she can keep getting advantage on.
I guess that's true.
I know, but it would be disadvantage for these two.
Hey, just wait till my
So-
claws get over there with its 1v1. It's game on.
I'm going to.
Game on.
What do we got, Ray?
125 rounds
am I-
later.
Cats are vicious.
Am I allowed to do water walking instead of attacking, or no?
No, you've
Okay.
initiated with the attack,
Yep,
so you
that's
have
fair.
one more
I'll do an
attack.
attack, and I'll Great Weapons Master and Reckless.
Okay, make your attack.
Oh, it's cocked.
Cut its
Great.
freaking head off.
Ooh.
Yes.
She gets another attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you critted,
Uh-huh.
so you have your bonus action attack.
So 7.
Those crits are,
Oh,
are
so
clutch.
7 times 3
21.
is 21.
Yep.
21 plus 10
31,
plus 10
41,
plus 5
46,
plus 3.
48, 9.
49.
49. It's like a human calculator. I like it. It takes all the pressure off of math.
All right.
How
so
did you do that?
Arithmetic is fantastic.
I did a crit,
You
and then I get 3
Oh,
damage
yeah.
die, and I rolled a 7.
It's because of the hammer,
You get
so
to go
it's-
again.
which you will
Yeah.
note your hammer
Works.
is maintaining its magic.
Because it's from a god.
Oh.
Which means the tier should work too.
Well,
Forget
we know the tier works because her
Because
tier
mine, yeah, mine
Alright.
don't worked.
Tear.
works. Second attack. Gonna Great
Crit again.
Weapons,
Crit
and
again.
That would be fantastic, right?
No, wait, you don't get another one.
That's
It would be a lot of damage. No, not another bonus action.
Oh, so close.
27 to hit.
That hits. As you bring the hammer down once, you just a second time. The second time it hits, the arm
good.
breaks off, as it only has its right hand now extended.
27.
27 points of damage.
We're halfway there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now she's out of the
She is.
force field.
She is.
She's out
So
of the force field.
And
That was
grappled
Ray's
still,
turn.
right?
Good job.
Grappled still, right?
Still grappled
And in the mud.
and in the mud.
She's
though,
restrained
though Not,
twice.
she
Oh, no, I'm
passed,
sorry.
so she's not
18.
technically restrained.
Yep, 18.
It is now Celine's turn.
Shalene.
Probably heal would be
Celine
nice.
will. What would you like?
that would
To
be
who?
nice.
Anyone?
What-
I think
what?
everyone's hurting.
Me?
What are you asking
I have
for?
6.
Oh.
Cacophony.
Can she
Antony.
Can she bonus action heal
Hugo.
healing
Don't
word?
heal Hugo.
No, he's a cat.
My
We
cat.
need,
Oh, yeah, that's
He has
right.
like 2 HP.
we need him to get hit so he comes out of his polymorph.
That's
But
true.
that's meta. Sorry. Can she
should
bonus
kick it.
action cacophony?
Actually, you should shoot.
Can she bonus
Cat.
action?
Bonus action
cacophony?
healing word cacophony.
Someone can
I
shoot the
think
cat.
she's within 60 feet.
And then could she
so mean.
action something to the keeper? Some sort of damage to the keeper.
Celine,
She could-
speak to us.
She could do a yes. She could do a.
Hold on. Has she used her little wings thing?
She is not. She could do sacred flame to the keeper.
It's out. That would
It
hit.
is out. It would be a deck save. Deck save.
Which
yeah,
would
deck
be-
save. Which
it's
we
not
know
good
they're
at.
not
It's
good
a
at.
-1 or 2 at a deck save. So do we want to bonus action heal someone and then sacred flame keeper?
I think healing needs to go out, yeah.
All right. So who do we want to heal?
I
And
go
it's a 6?
cacophony.
And
Bonus-
what? And at what level?
Probably cacophony. It only makes sense to do first because they do a hit of 20.
Yeah.
And even if we do 5th level, in 2 hits you're dead again. So probably a first level to cacophony.
Okay, first level to cacophony. She has 1 first level spell left. That is
Oh,
a.
Celine says she can guiding bolt twinning.
She could do that,
Guiding
but
bolt.
not if she casts healing word.
All right. So then the real question is,
So I would do guiding bolt.
yeah, because you're dead either way with
Yeah.
1 hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
guiding
Twin.
bolt on the
Twinned.
yeah. So on the keeper and the golem right by
At what
all
level?
of us.
Guiding Bolt's a first level spell.
I guess. What does it do?
It does 4d6 damage.
What kind?
Okay.
Radiant.
Can we
Okay.
do both at the
To pick 2 different targets.
So let's do obviously the keeper, and
Yeah.
how about the one that's closest to
yeah,
the
right
doorway?
underneath her?
The cat.
Well, you need to get out of there.
That's not disadvantage, is it? How
It gives
close is
advantage,
she
I think,
to
on the
it?
next attack.
Celine
it is
says
a range
second
attack, so
level.
she would have
There
disadvantage
would be
on both.
disadvantage
these.
on that one. She should shoot the other one.
No.
She has disadvantage on both because
Both,
there's a
'cause
melee,
it's
an enemy
within.
within melee range. And these are ranged attacks.
Ah,
says-
crap! I forgot with my held action I could have pushed it.
You could have.
She said second level for guiding bolt.
Second level for Guiding Bolt.
She's going to use an advantage. To,
'Kay.
To,
So
to
she uses 2 advantages to
make,
offset.
to make them flat.
So it's an even roll for her Guiding Bolt. First attack
And she could re-roll any ones.
is
I
a
guess?
13 that fails.
That sucks.
that was on the keeper.
Okay, she fails at attacking the keeper.
Oh,
And
I thought the keeper was rolling.
no, this is an attack roll. The second attack against that one will hit with 22.
I changed my mind.
At the one at her feet. And
Switch it,
so
switch it.
that is a Guiding Bolt 5d6 worth of damage at second level is 20 points of damage to the already damaged one. And it's
That's a big roll.
barely up. Barely up, but still up.
Okay.
All right, and that is her turn. Still restrained against the ceiling.
It's probably the
Um,
safest place for her to be.
It is now.
Honestly,
That's why
probably.
I kept her there. It's now Anthony's turn.
Come on, Tony.
Well, I am stuck on the ground with 2 stalactites.
Shoot.
So I will.
Light him up. Yeah, you can still shoot from the ground.
You can. You do have a viewpoint still, because
Fire-
Ray stayed in the anti-magic sphere, so you still have a line of sight.
How much? Oh, I guess that's
Doesn't matter.
meta. You know what?
Do it.
I'm gonna blow all 4 of them up. Down
That's
there.
right. Go for
All
it.
3 of them, because it'll be blocked. Just a fireball.
Fireball, where?
Yeah,
Where,
you don't.
please?
You don't need to be accurate with those guys.
I'm gonna be hitting.
Put it on the cat.
Right on the
It won't hit Ray, right? Because
Correct.
it won't.
stone person missing an arm.
Oh,
On
the
the
keeper.
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 Yes.
All right, so Ray, you take no damage because you are within the anti-magic field.
Phew.
However, Hugo, I need you to make a dexterity save with the cats.
I fail. I was gonna say.
You could roll
Oh.
well.
Yeah, sure.
The damage
I
rolls.
bet
Should
I bet a
you-
cat's pretty
I guess
dexy.
actually
They
it
are
was a
pre-
15.
they
They're
are
pretty
pretty
dexterous.
dexy.
You failed.
Okay.
I still failed.
All right. So
Oh, wait,
I need.
do I still get my saves? My D4s?
No, it's the.
No.
No.
Darn.
Well, at least you're out of polymorph, and
I
the
have a
carryover
cat
damage
on
will
fire
get you.
joke too that I have to
Well,
say
you're
because
ba-
it's so appropriate.
Go on.
So,
Okay, how do you turn a cat into a dog?
How do you turn a cat into a dog?
You set it in, you light it on fire and it goes woof.
that's so dark.
Keeper dex
It's not great, but it just
save
fits so
is
well.
a 9.
Fail.
Nice.
Nice. On the
Dwarf
keeper?
maiden dex save because is a 18 on the die.
Half damage.
Sorry,
So
Celine,
that
we tried.
Dwarf maiden takes half damage.
Does it have a -2?
It has dex is -1, so it's 17.
All right. So the
Roll
cat
high.
takes 29 damage.
29.
Okay,
Beautiful.
so 2
It rolls
points.
over.
2 points
Go
to
to
the
your
cat.
and then 27.
And
to
then
Hugo.
wait, so if I got this right? The cat disappears. I'm now back to myself. I use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements. Take half damage.
I'll allow it.
Sweet.
Cool.
I'll allow it.
And then
So
the
what was
other,
the total damage?
You're back.
29.
29. So -2 is 27
The
and half.
maiden takes 29,
So
and the other
13.
one takes
13.
14.
Excellent.
dwarf.
14 for the
Dwarf.
dwarf maiden
Is someone
and
dead yet?
the full 29 for the keeper.
Nope.
Okay.
And I will Misty Step. No, I can't Misty Step. I should have Misty Stepped. I guess
Are you
I'll
are you
block-
using a because this is a spell you just cast
Uh-huh. I'm not
fireball?
Yep. I'm not Misty Stepping.
Or you're not.
I can't.
Okay.
I think he was just talking.
Well, I have Fey, but
Right.
it's still a spell.
Right.
Fey? You're Fey touched?
Uh-huh.
He is.
And,
Just because it's mechanically strong.
Okay, not story reasons.
No.
And, a puff of smoke
Were
right
you
at my
lying
feet.
to me?
To
Okay.
try to...
This is
Try to blind
a...
Doesn't matter, I'm on the stone, so...
What's the save? I can't remember.
Oh, and the Dwarf Maiden has to take acid.
Dex.
On its turn, I thought.
On its
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
17.
Good call,
Minus 1 is 16. Fails.
Yay, it's blind.
So it is blind.
But it has tremor sense.
Um,
Just lay
right.
real still.
That was Anthony's turn. It is Cacophony's turn.
Come on, Cackaphone.
I'm laying on the ground, stuck.
Alright, I'm trying to see what
Stalactites.
range I can do from where I am, so I don't have to move, but I don't think I can do very much.
I mean, you
think-
have your Eldritch Blasts.
I know, but I gotta move at least, like,
Burning down the
Who are you
cat.
trying to hit?
the
Oh, that
the
one?
keeper.
Yeah, you gotta
Tell you
move.
something.
Yeah, so I'm
Stick it
gonna-
down the mud.
Where does the mud start on the other side?
Are we
So
doing
where
another
I am, if
giveaway?
I go
The
down.
mud
Actually,
is
where it's at.
here
We're doing another
Okay.
giveaway, right?
and
Yeah.
to
Alright.
here.
Okay,
Yes,
so I can
we have one
move
more giveaway.
down towards the
Yeah.
keeper and
Yes.
not get
You
stuck in
can.
mud.
This is completely mud free.
Okay, I'm gonna move down towards the keeper as far as I can go.
30 feet of movement.
And do I have...
She's gonna kill us
I don't
this
think I have a
round.
clean shot of her, right? I'm still a little...
Toes. Legendary action.
I'm still a little bit
The
ceiling
magic
blue, right?
field
Ceiling
explodes.
If I Eldritch Blast, I'm
You
gonna
can see it,
cross...
yeah, you can pierce the gap
Pierce the corporate
between Ray and Hugo and
Okay.
hit the keeper.
Alright, then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
All right, make your attack.
The first is a 12.
That does not hit, as the first ray.
Wait, you have advantage.
I
fail.
do?
It's held
use
by
it?
Ray.
No, grapple doesn't
No,
give advantage.
You
Oh.
can, she has 12
But
advantages.
you can use advantages.
Oh, then I'll use one of my advantages.
Okay, go
yeah.
ahead and do so. Make
Alright.
your second roll with your advantage, first attack.
21.
21.
Yep.
Yes.
That hits. Very good. So mark off one of your advantages and make your second attack. Are you using another advantage?
No.
Okay.
27.
Oh. I need to make another strength save.
Okay.
Nope.
They both hit. Please roll your, what is it, 40-10?
1d10 plus 5.
1d10.
Oh, you're not restrained.
So 11 damage for the first,
I was critting it, yep. 11 for the first.
and 8 for the second.
So 19 total on
Force damage.
the keeper. Very good. Are you pulling her towards you?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Just asking.
I don't
is
want to
the-
mess up with.
That is the correct answer.
Yeah.
Just asking.
I would have fought you.
I'm gonna push
Yeah.
it though.
All right, that was Cacophony's turn. It is Hashi's turn.
I'm obviously gonna shoot the keeper
All right, make
with
your
advantage.
take your advantaged attacks.
This is 1. Damn it! 19 on the die. First one
hits.
hits. Second one with advantage. 27.
All right, they both hit.
Third one with advantage.
Your hasted action
Yep. 17.
does not hit.
Poop.
So 2 attacks. Give me your total.
Gonna use Dreadful Strike on one
Bless you.
Thank you.
and the proficiency one on the other.
Okay.
2d8s. And I'm gonna drop a smite on it.
Oh, on your
Okay. This is your second
Did you
spell.
use
Ooh,
D4?
timeout! I forgot on the 17 to use a d4. That is correct.
Oh, I haven't used a d4 at all.
Because I got a 1. That should hit.
Does not hit.
Ah.
She has a higher AC.
Use it again! I can't. Alright. I am gonna drop a smite on it
Okay.
too.
Roll high. See what you do.
Shoot. They all molded. Alright.
See some 4s in there.
Yeah. I don't remember what my 34 points of damage
Now
on
you're
the
Now your smite.
which is I gotta remember what it is.
Ba 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 boom. Wait, are you smiting the boss?
Yeah,
She is smiting. He is smiting the boss. Keeper.
it's a 5d8
Nice.
5d8.
of force.
Yep.
As it passes over my head, I suffuse it with all of my spell slots I have left. So it's 20 times.
It's pretty good.
Seems like a lot of damage.
It has to be a level
Another
5 slot.
32 points of damage.
She
Was this a smite?
turns into
Yeah.
cat food.
The side of her stony dress gets absolutely blown apart,
Excellent.
and the arm is still extended.
non-keep
The
man
left
with
side of the dress
arms.
is gone. Her left arm is gone. She remains standing, stony-faced, motionless. The cracks spider through her entire body. She's still up.
Oh.
Guess you'll get the last hit.
And
Shadow
she's up
Glitter.
too.
Oh wait.
Do you have
She's
any
up.
action surge? Can you spit on
Oh,
her?
she's up.
She's up.
She's restrained or grappled?
She's
Grappled.
restrained.
Grappled.
She's not restrained. Although she has to roll.
She does have to roll.
Yep.
17 on the die, so 23. What is she gonna do?
I used 3 advantages there.
She knows that
6
Hasheen
left.
has the...
Alright, well that's gone. I can't do that anymore.
She will, with her right hand, final one extended, motion upwards as the stony pillars seek to slam you into the ground. You are restrained, so you auto-fail.
Excellent.
I believe that's how that works, because a strained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Oh, no, disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
I'm going to use an advantage. I'm
Okay.
assuming you're doing it to both of us.
Correct.
What is it,
And
Dex?
You
Cacophony,
have to do the wisdom save for
and
him.
Hugo.
Oh, wisdom save first.
Sure.
Or is this an AoE?
It's a Bones of the Earth, which is you pick targets, I think is how it says it.
Technically,
And I'm a target.
You have to pick a different target then. if
6
you-
pillars that you from places on the ground that you can see within range. So no, it's not. It's just picking the target. So
Because I hit her, do they get resistance on the damage?
That's a tough one. Yeah.
I don't know. Because she's not rolling, so it wouldn't be disadvantaged. But I don't know if
15.
you get resistance.
it's resistance on what? How is it written? 15. That fails.
Okay. The first creature you hit with an attack on your turn has disadvantage on any attack that isn't against you, and when the target hits a creature other than you, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack.
Okay, so you all have resistance
To bludgeoning or whatever it's going to be.
to this
Whatever this
damage.
damage
Yep.
is.
Now, it has to pick a point. So is
Under
it
your feet. Yep. So it still is able to do it to you.
no matter what?
Right. Because
Okay.
it's not technically making an attack against you.
How much damage is it?
It is 20 points of damage.
So it's 10 we're dealing with.
You're dealing with 10. Yep. So it's 10 points of damage to you.
If we pass, it's none,
That's it?
No, if,
or it's halved again.
right, because it's everyone outside of the anti-magic sphere.
Yeah. What are we rolling?
18 succeeds.
22.
So you take 5 points of damage, 5 points of damage. Cacophony,
What are we rolling?
dex save.
That nerfed that a lot.
Yes, it did. Good job.
Nice.
22.
5 points of damage.
Nice.
That's good because I have 1 point.
Okay. And she sinks beneath the mud
Oh.
Can she do that when she's
grappled.
grappled?
and
True.
cannot.
Okay.
She goes to sink and is unable to
No, I was gonna try to fight.
unable to exit through the grapple.
Yep.
Cool.
Good job.
So I asked if you were pushing her or
She has
Grapple.
mud travel? She
Mud travel.
I mean
Just
burrowing is
a
Not really.
curiosity.
Hugo,
Doesn't
you
matter
gotta-
how wet it is.
or the
Oh, I'm
finisher.
loaded
What-
up, man.
whatchamacallit?
Overkill
the,
even.
It's overkill.
The,
Unless they all live
whatchamacallit-
still.
I got a D6 of fire
Earthglide,
from that. His
Earthglide
fireball
is-
stored up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just
'cause-
out of curiosity, because I don't
Oh,
know
I-
what I can actually do.
I'm
with
rolling
the
4
tier.
dice.
If she was
Okay.
able to move,
Ones.
could I have tried to stop
Still
her
would work.
movement with the power of the tier and done like a roll off?
You don't know.
Oh, like probably. Yeah, you could probably have gotten a clash moment out of that.
You know.
Doesn't
Hugo.
matter. It's irrelevant.
So Hugo pulls out his bolt
feel like I
edge.
just have
That's
whatever I could think of
also
with it, too.
strangely he's got fire running down it as well
Yep.
because he's casting green flame
Hugo's
blade.
so hot right
But he's
now.
also got fireball damage that's left inside of it as well, and he's just going to try to cleave her head off.
Go for it.
Love it.
Oh, crit!
Nice.
All right, she's dead.
How do you please explain the theatrics of this?
So Hugo kind of walks over and stares in the glowing eyes and said, "Well, I bet you didn't think it was going to end up this way, huh? Told you." Cleaves her head off.
The head gets removed
baseball
from the
swing.
torso. The body just cracks into dust, and the stone doesn't even remain. It just blows away as the keeper is removed.
Dust in the wind.
The
starts
one
playing in
that
the
she
background.
brought back also similarly crumbles. The other three remain.
I knew it.
All right, Hugo turns around and takes a second attack at the one behind him.
Yep. Go ahead and make your second attack.
24.
24 hits.
9.
9 points of damage.
That one's got to be so close too.
It is hurting but up. All right. Plain
Strength save.
Jane is gone.
Fail.
Name's Plain Jane.
You are restrained in the mud.
I just
Stuck in the
yeah,
mud.
That's
Did we skip
Plain
my
Jane
turn?
Maiden.
No,
Hugo,
No.
this is all Hugo.
you're at the end of the round.
Yep, you win. We're
Oh,
good.
okay.
Yep. All right,
I thought
and
that
so
was
you are
after the boss.
restrained. The dwarf maiden returns on her turn. The attack against you.
6 acid damage,
6 acid damage.
and it
Dead.
melts away.
Dead.
Still but getting very close. Attacks has natural advantage because of the restraint.
Oh yeah, you.
That is a hit.
Shield. Last one from the ring.
28 to hit 18 on the die.
28. That meant
So that meets. I need you to roll a d20.
19.
That
You're a
no
cat.
wild surge. You're
We're
good.
good.
You turn into
So
a
that's
shih tzu.
20 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
All right.
Still up.
I am.
All right. Second attack. It's a crit.
No, silvery barb.
Nice.
I need to re-roll.
Yeah.
Are you within range? It's what? 30 feet?
60 feet.
60
Pretty
feet.
good. Yep.
Yeah.
So reroll, you have to take the lowest number.
Don't count.
It's only like 35
10,
feet.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you're good. All right, re-roll.
No, Hugo, save!
Why did you turn in the?
Because I'm
Wolfram.
stuck on the ground. I've got 4 health
21.
left.
That will not,
Not
do
hit.
it.
So it misses.
With 3.
Boom!
All right.
Got you. Also, you have an advantage on your next attack.
These two turn
Sweet.
to
Cry. Mud's still there.
Hasheen.
Mud stomp me.
Mud is still there.
Dum, dum, dum. Oh yeah, totally keeping them away from us.
And us from them.
Yeah, I'll head up.
I'm fine with that.
run over to
Uh-oh.
Cacophony.
Ah, F you, bud.
Oh.
2 attacks to Cacophony.
You know what I says? I says F him.
That is a
Feline him.
24.
Yeah.
All right, you're
20
down.
points of damage. Right?
She's down.
Second attack. That is a 24.
Uh-oh,
It's
2
two
death
death
fails.
saves. 2 death fails. Okay.
Okay.
Somebody
It's
hit
okay.
her. It'll be fun.
It's okay.
All right.
2.
Yeah, somebody
How
try
about
to
I
jump,
jump
over her.
over?
Yeah, right, let's do that.
The second one runs up to you,
What about your
Cacophony.
death
Wait,
thing?
the second-
Your death thing.
She does that on her turn, I think, right?
It wouldn't go to me at all.
Nope. Second one runs up to you, Cacophony.
But you have to pass the roll.
So she died.
Wait, I'm still going?
Yeah.
You're dead.
Oh, you're
17
dead,
to
dead.
hit.
You're dead, dead.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah. 17
Don't
to hit.
worry. We have diamonds.
Does that hit you?
She can only-
17, yeah.
17. All right.
She only has a little
Cacophony
14.
is
What?
dead.
Celine!
This is jacked up.
This one runs up to, continues,
She's
makes its second
dead.
attack against you, Hugo.
How much
You had
movement
enough
does it
movement to
have?
get there through all that mud?
It misses. It's 23.
All right.
Yeah, that is a lot of movement.
Oh boy. Where'd the other one go? Whoa.
Right? Yeah, I got both of them there.
All right. It is Now Ray's turn.
All right,
All
Ray.
right, so I'm gonna stay in the field, head to the east, and then wrap around and flank to that guy. I just don't want to get in the mud.
To
To the first
This one here.
flanking with Hugo.
Got
Yes.
it?
Yes.
So go ahead and make your attacks
Yes.
on Slender,
All right. I'm gonna great weapons it.
the Slim Maiden.
16.
16 does not hit.
I know.
Second attack.
We suck again.
I know. This will do it. 19 on the die.
That hits.
We suck. I like
Oh no.
20, 23 damage.
23. All right.
Bobby Boucher.
And
You have
my
a
first
One of the
final
funniest
hasted
lines.
attack.
it really is.
attack. And great weapons.
Bobby, it's me, your daddy.
That will.
Oh, that's my next character's voice. Cajun dad.
14 again.
Does not hit.
I know.
All right. It is now Celine's turn.
She casts long distance revivify.
Well, she'll have to unstick herself to... Do you want her to try to unstick herself? That will be her action.
Then she would fly, as to not hit the ground. Because she's in the mud.
Right, you can't cast fly as a reaction, but you...
She has her wing thing.
Which is an action to...
Are you sure?
I am. So she could cast it, but she would hit the mud either way.
Revivify is not really like an in.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
thing.
Yes.
Yeah, you got 1 minute.
I was.
You got 1 minute to get.
We've got to kill 3 things, so she's got to do damage from up
There's
there.
1 minute to get over to her.
Yep.
So what is she doing?
She's got to.
Gonna twin guiding bolt again.
Is that first level?
No,
She
she
can
can't
do that
hit.
second.
She can't hit either of them from where she is.
Oh, it's a 30-footer, isn't it?
no, it's the magic field. Is
Guiding bolt is
Oh.
120 feet.
Yeah, but at the magic field.
But guiding bolt is not a bolt that comes from. It appears above
Oh.
and attacks.
Oh.
That's how
yeah.
I've always interpreted it.
Okay.
Sounds
do
good to
that.
me.
So guiding bolt, a flash of light streaks toward a creature of your choice within range.
Streaks
it doesn't say
towards.
that it. It doesn't say that it
Doesn't say what
comes
direction
from
it
you
streaks
like
from.
fire. Like
Yeah, that
fireball
makes
says
sense.
you point, and it like emerges. So. I kind of imagine it same with Sacred Flame, where it appears above them and drops. Similar to that.
Works for me.
Okay.
All right.
So are you? What level are you doing this at?
Second.
Sure.
Second level.
Yep.
All right. So another second level
Thrilled about
spell.
this ruling.
I think we do
do you
the
want
the
first?
one.
What?
Go first.
Are we using 2 more
First one.
advantages for her?
Level spell.
Yes, we're
Okay,
gonna do
so mark off 2 more advantages.
2 more advantages.
Alright.
The ones on Hugo. Those 2 on Hugo.
Yeah, I would agree.
Both on one
y-
each.
Yes.
One
Yeah.
each. Okay, so the first on is a 25 that hits
Okay.
on Slender,
Okay.
Slim Jane, and I'm gonna roll this because it matters.
On the guy.
21 points of damage. Still up.
Do we have advantage on it now? The next attack.
The next attack has advantage on it.
Okay.
And now on Maiden, the Dwarf Maiden,
Yeah.
that is a 12. That misses.
Okay.
So Dwarf Maiden is still up, and those are 4 more sorcery points used, so she has no more sorcery points.
Okay.
Oh, no.
We got to get rid of those, JB. I mean Anthony.
It
do you
is
want me to
now
do?
Do you
Anthony's
have
turn.
a firebolt cantrip?
No.
Not that would pass through. He
Is it my turn?
actually could get. Yeah, it's Anthony's turn. He could get
The dwarf maiden.
Dwarf Maiden with Firebolt
I don't have firebolt.
if she have it.
In fact, I don't have any attacking spells left. Oh yeah, I do.
Can I buy sorcery points for the Maiden? For the Maiden. The Maiden is not a sorcerer, so no.
Oh, Celine said she has an emboldening bond.
It's
Did
on
that
me.
change it?
I already did it.
Yeah, she already
It-
did it.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And even if I don't think it would have been enough to hit anyway. Even if I rolled 2 4s,
Yeah, that would be
or
17,
even if I rolled a
right?
4, it still would have missed.
Okay. So you have nothing? Can you get yourself unstuck?
Yeah, I can. I'm going to Misty Step.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
So you're technically pinned against the wall with the stalactites pierced through you, which you now Misty Step out of.
Yes.
Now's when you go on
I
to
go
the
as
neck
far
of
as
the
I
guy.
can into the room, not into the mud. If I can see in there, I'm going to the
Not
north,
into the mud?
to the north side. Yeah. I don't know how far I have to go down.
60
over
feet, you
whatever.
can
Let's say you're able to get to
30
here.
Okay.
Or here. That's your farthest into the room. From a straight line that avoids the
All right. I will move 5. 10.
anti-magic field.
I will move into the corner. Or whatever. Down closer to him. 20 feet away. Are there any pebbles on the way down?
Sure, there's
Captapult.
broken bits of the Stone Maidens themselves scattered all throughout the room.
Yeah, I'm going to take a piece and throw it at that.
Catapult at...
I don't have catapult. I'm literally throwing it.
Oh.
Even
I
better.
can't do anything else.
Even
Okay, you
better.
pick it up and throw it. Go ahead and roll.
Actually, yes, I can. Lightning lure.
You're going to rip it towards you? Sure. It's 15 feet.
Sure.
It's technically 20 feet away. But sure, you go... You're 15 feet. Go
I'm
to
gonna
make
get
your
off my friend.
go to make your
I'm
lightning
trying to
lure,
save you.
lightning lure attack.
Trying to cockaphone you.
Ooh, don't say that.
Oh, you do a strength save,
Strength save.
right? Yeah. So the lightning whips out
That is a 23. I don't 1, but
and nothing happens.
but it's these things having advantage against spell effects are very strong. It is now
My turn.
Hashin's turn.
No. Oh, yeah. Cacophony's dead.
Yep.
Sorry.
Sorry, Cacophony.
All right.
It happens, I guess.
I am going to.
Is the dwarf one still alive?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
is.
gosh, it's been burning for hours.
All right. I am going to shoot the dwarf one.
Okay. Make your sharpshooting.
I would move
Attack.
up, not into the mud.
Well,
But
there's
like,
technically a there's a pillar here now.
what do you mean?
So technically, there's a pillar right here where he was,
Okay.
which now blocks your view into there.
So I would move up.
So if you move over to here, you now can see them, but it's through the anti-magic field. So you'd have to...
All right. I get into the mud.
Okay, so you've moved 10 feet. That's 30 feet.
Okay. Can I? And I can't move through that, obviously.
Correct. That's your full movement.
Here's a question.
Yep.
But I can't shoot anyone. Correct?
I mean, they're all on the other side of the anti-magic field from where you are.
Can I climb the pillar?
I mean, hypothetically, yes, though you're 10 feet away from it right there. There's
I mean,
5 feet between you.
I would move in such a way that I would not be in the mud and climb the pillar.
Well, okay, you can enter. Your movement still ends next to the pillar. So you would still make a strength save at the end of your turn to not be restrained.
So there's no way to approach it
And
from
you're in
the
the mud.
hallway.
And you're in the mud.
I guess if you...
I don't know how close
Yeah,
those
so
two
you
pillars
could
are.
you could try to kind of jump to the pillar and climb it without hitting the mud.
And like, it can't be all the way up to the ceiling, correct?
The pillar is all the way to the ceiling,
Crushing them.
crushing Celine.
Okay.
It's pinned her to the ceiling. Yes.
Is it smooth? Does it look like there's handholds on it along the way?
Yeah, it's not like made for climbing, but it can be climbed. And it's 20 feet up.
I was going to try to climb halfway and shoot from it. Would that happen? Because I need both hands. So
Right.
No. All right.
Maybe
Does he
you
have
can-
really good
you can
thigh
hug-
grip?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what kind of thigh
Not only
thigh
that, but I
action
think
do you
the
I
have?
have-
anti-magic field is like
I
at
have
least
great.
15 feet
I have
up.
great thigh action.
Yeah, you.
Probably to the ceiling.
No
right?
one really knows how what the space of it.
Okay. If I Zephyr Strike myself, that gives me an extra 30 feet of movement.
If you Zephyr Strike yourself,
Yes.
that's true.
Oh.
But I won't be able to get through the mud.
Correct. You'd have to Misty Step around it.
I don't.
And
I
you'd have
can't do that.
to-
Okay.
I'm going to conjure an elemental.
Okay.
I'm going to conjure the elemental.
What?
What's the range on that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that an item you have?
He has the bowl
The-
of
Tensor or whatever.
the
Brazier of Commanding
Razor
Fire
of
Elemental.
Commanding Fire Elementals. So once a day.
90 feet.
Okay.
I am going to put that thing literally on
Here?
top of the dwarf maiden.
On
Right behind.
yeah, there's only 5 feet of space
How big
between.
is this thing?
It's a large creature,
Okay.
so it could go here.
Okay. Am I gonna hurt Ray?
Um,
I literally can't hurt Cacophony anymore.
Technically, Ray could be inside the elemental.
I don't
She would
want.
take damage.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
yeah,
Am I hurting Ray if I summon it there?
no,
Okay. But if I
think-
leave it there, it would.
she would take I think 5 points of damage or something.
Put it in the
Oh,
mud. Put it in
Then
the mud
yeah.
and just swing.
Yep. So I'm gonna summon it there, and I am gonna go for the Slim Jim.
Okay,
There's
No,
so
like
wait, I can't
rebad
move
that
through
still?
though.
yep,
Well,
you
is
can
there space between?
you
The
can
space between.
I'd say the
Well, technically, I can move through people.
Yeah.
right. You can move into the space, but you
All of Cacophony's feathers catch on fire.
I can have the same space, so I should be able to move through Ray. It'll hurt her, and I'm going to stay on top of.
You could incinerate Cacophony's corpse.
I'm glad you find that so funny.
hilarious.
I'm sorry, I'm being
cremate me.
difficult here. I'm just
You
trying to
also move
figure
through a
out.
space
I
narrows
think
1
you'll
inch
be
wide
okay.
without squeezing. A creature
gonna
touches
save
the
you.
elemental or hits it with melee attack takes the 5 damage. Can enter a hostile creature space and stop there. The first time it enters the space in this turn, it takes 5 damage. It cannot attack. 2 touch attacks. I guess it could touch a creature within the space.
It can move through spaces as small as an inch, right?
Yes.
Right. So
get
I
around.
wanna move on top of Slim Jim, and I want to attack Dwarf Maiden.
Nice.
In addition, and stop there.
Correct.
Yes. So you can do
So
that.
I am occupying the same space. You said it had 4 HP. It takes 5 fire.
Yep.
It's dead.
It's dead. It crumbles, and the
Nice.
fire burns it to dust.
Perfect.
And
Nice
now I
job.
multi-attack on.
That was
Slim Jim.
Slim. She's gone.
But the dwarf.
This is now Dwarf Maiden.
Okay.
What is my to hit? There it is. Okay.
Do you
For-
get to? Yeah, you get to attack in the
Multi-attack.
same round you summoned it, I
Yep,
believe.
yep.
Yep. You got to make on the Dwarf Maiden.
First one is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
I'm gonna roll the second one.
Yep.
That is a 15.
That does not hit. So go ahead and roll your damage for the first one.
I'm also gonna end on top of it, as well.
Okay. So you're moving towards it.
So
And-
you take 7 points of fire damage from the hit, and
Okay.
now you take a 1d10 because I'm ending my turn on top of it.
Okay.
And you take 8 points of fire damage there.
So 15 points total.
13. What did I say?
You
Oh, I'm
said
sorry.
7.
7 and yeah,
7 and 8.
7 and 8, 15.
That's the dwarf one?
Dwarf
almost
takes
gone?
15.
Okay,
Nice.
so Dwarf Maiden is engulfed in flame as you watch as Hashin's summoned fire elemental absolutely atomizes the elven maiden, moves towards the Dwarf Maiden, and begins to similarly burn away what the stone that remains of this stone golem.
Nice.
There is no more boss. It is Hugo's turn.
Gotta end that stone golem.
Yeah.
You can use your action to become unrestrained.
I can attack him from there, right? I don't need to be unrestrained.
That is correct. You attack with disadvantage.
I'll use.
Oh, he's still there. Nice.
Well, actually, I can make a check for free, right? To be unrestrained.
No.
No, oh, that's being
You're
action.
restrained. It's your action.
All right, I'm going to use an advantage then.
Okay, so roll straight roll.
First one will miss.
Okay. What'd you roll?
7.
7. All right.
Second, what?
Wasn't implying it was a
So
good
technically,
idea.
the fire elemental is in this space, and anyone who attacks the space the fire elemental is in takes 5 points of fire damage.
Wait,
So-
say that again.
Anyone who attacks the fire elemental's space takes fire damage.
Yeah.
Do
So
it.
you made the
So
attack
how am I attacking the fire
because
elemental?
it is
I'm literally on top of it. I'm
so-
burning it.
So you take 5 points of fire damage with the first attack.
Well, then I'm down.
Okay, so
I
Hugo,
didn't realize that. I didn't realize he was on top of him.
Restrained and in the
Yeah,
mud.
he did describe it that way.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Would that change what you're doing?
Well,
if-
yeah, I would not have done that.
Okay,
at all
so
then.
I'll let you retcon that. He is covered in the flaming fire elemental.
Because then I cast lightning bolt to the one that's above it.
The one by Cacophony.
Yep.
Why don't you
I think
kill
I
the one
can,
right
I think
killer.
I got that angle where I won't hit the magic, bubble. It's a it's a 10-foot wide creature.
Yeah, but the
Oh, do
I hit that outside.
do the
quadrant.
lightning. Do the lightning bolt to the one that's in the
dwarf
fire
one.
elemental.
Yeah, but then I'm at disadvantage, aren't I?
no, it's
save,
a straight
isn't it?
line. It's a save.
Okay, well then let's do that. Fine.
Yes.
I'll let you
Melt him.
angle it in such a way as to
Melt the elemental, too.
That it has 102 hit points. I think it's
roll
okay.
because you're restrained and you're angling this.
It's away from Ray.
Just
but
for
go ahead.
fun, roll a dexterity save.
He has disadvantage.
Are
on
you
dex
shooting
saves.
this through
Technically
the
does.
razor's edge or whatever?
But this is for angling your hands, not your body.
All right.
Go ahead.
14.
You are unable to angle it away from Ray. So Ray, you're going to make this dex save as well.
Nice.
It's lightning, which you're resistant to,
You eat lightning for breakfast. Poop it for dinner.
and you see this coming, so you have advantage
Crit.
on the save. Okay, so you take quarter damage of whatever he's about to speak.
Roll, baby.
That's a lot. That's only 31.
31. All right, Dwarf Maiden is shattered
So 7?
Nice.
and burned. You take,
yes.
seven.
7.
Sure.
Right?
So,
15,
well, it's
seven,
Like
seven.
quarters?
it's
7.75
7.75 technically.
So Dwarf
you round
Maiden
down.
is shattered,
I
and
did my quarters right.
Earth Elemental takes. Doesn't matter. It's still
31.
up.
It's
Yeah.
going to be up.
It's still up, and that is Hugo's turn. And then did you make a? Oh, you're already restrained.
Yep.
So who's left? Just the one?
Just
Yeah.
the one.
Okay, good.
It's my killer.
So he turns.
Oh, thank goodness it went that way.
It does an about face.
He
It
didn't
does a
like-
backflip.
I actually like the tickling of the lightning lure.
Hugo's only got 3 hit points. You could kill Hugo.
Well, if I hit either JB or Hugo, the problem is I don't have enough movement to do
You
both.
could get both of us.
I don't have enough
There
movement
is
to do both.
Ray right there.
No, the
Pretty close.
Oh, he goes in the mud if he goes there. We got this.
I think it would
No,
quit.
that's why
He
I said,
attacks you, he's in the
he
mud.
moves to Hugo
yeah.
It would quit.
Get in that mud, boy.
and makes his attacks on the edge of the mud, not in the mud.
Oh, does he have 10-foot range?
Sure, he'll go in the mud.
Yes!
No, he doesn't. He
He
goes
doesn't have
in
enough
the
movement.
he
He doesn't have enough
Anti-mag-
movement. Oh,
anti-magic, no mud.
Oh no.
Totally rude.
Oh no.
Attack.
It
that
might have
is-
enough movement
that
now to
is a
get both
hit.
of you.
Yeah, it does.
Well, we'll cast shield.
Okay, that's 25.
That won't do it.
Second attack. It's 19 on the die. 29.
That'll hit.
All right, take 20
you're
points
I'm
of
down.
bludgeoning
But
damage.
you're not. You're not dead.
But his face is in the mud.
Okay.
Suffocates.
You
I'm
get sucked,
sipping on the mud.
sucked into the core.
Okay. You are down, Hugo.
All right, come on, Ray. You got to finish this off.
And it is now Ray's turn.
Oh, nice.
Right,
Only
I'm
one
gonna
attack?
head up.
Yeah, it can't.
What?
I said only one attack. That's good.
It
No,
did two.
It attacked me twice.
He
The
used
first one,
shield,
shield.
and it prevented the 2 death
2 death fails.
that would have come.
Alright, I'm gonna move northwest and to stay out of the mud.
Okay. You enter the anti-magic field.
Yep, I'll be fine. Alright, recklessly attack, great weapons master.
Go for it.
Your ring of protection turns off.
It does.
Does it?
You have one less of everything. Yes.
But her
didn't
hammer,
even think about that.
hammer and spear still work.
25 to hit.
Hits.
It must be nice to have a weapon from the gods.
DeBoer comes and changes the angle. And does not succeed in changing the angle.
Oh.
You roll another one.
Yeah. 19 damage.
19
So
damage.
we're
All
gonna
right.
have to revivify you.
And again.
Apparently.
Ooh, that will not hit. Both
Just wasting
2s on the
precious time.
die.
All right.
been
That's
12
second
seconds since
attack
you
to
died.
miss.
And the third.
Nope. You are no
48
longer
seconds.
hasted. You are in the anti-magic field.
Oh, am I?
48 seconds
I
till
couldn't
you're
get
dead.
it. I couldn't hit it at an angle where I wasn't in the field.
You got
Not
it.
while also avoiding the mud, which you specifically stated.
That's okay.
Okay.
We
All
got
right.
this.
It is now Celine's turn.
She's gonna bonus action.
She
heal
has
Hugo.
Misty Step, I think she said.
She can
She
healing
does have
word
Misty
Hugo.
Yep.
Right, so she does healing word to Hugo.
Nice.
And he's gonna go down
Hugo,
this
you receive
No.
Wait, she doesn't have any level.
He'll be up
6
before
points
it is.
of healing.
What does she have any level 3, 4, 5 level slots left?
She has 2 third levels left.
Because we need it for Revivify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, she has 2 third levels left. She has 3 fourth levels left,
We're okay.
and 1 fifth level left.
You've been
You'll
pretty useless
wind up
this whole
killing this
fight,
thing.
Cackles. Okay.
Okay. And she's
So healing word has been cast.
and she's gonna try to use her action to break free.
She has Misty Step.
healing
We
word
missed
was your
you.
bonus action.
She already
just-
used a spell.
She used a spell.
Oh.
She can roll strength.
There's absolutely no
Can she
point.
lightning
to-
bolt?
No,
it's in the
it's in the
thing.
anti-magic.
Oh.
She can't do anything but either stay there or break free.
She remains trapped to
Why would
That's what we
13.
do.
Sorcerer not have Misty Step?
She remains
does.
trapped.
She used a bonus action. She can't cast 2
Well,
spells.
she could break free.
She
don't
should
have to
use
try to
that.
break free.
All right, Celine remains trapped. Anthony,
And
is your
why?
turn.
So that next turn she could do something?
She's gonna land in the mud.
Over there.
Yeah.
North.
Oh, yeah, but she's gonna do what? Run in there and punch it?
You know everything, Dick. Alright, I'm going to...
It's anti-magic field, right? Okay.
Well, she's
No,
clearly
she can
going to
walk
try.
around.
She's
She
going
walk
to try
around?
to get
It's
to
in the field and
cacophony.
Walk around
Get
to
to me.
Cacophony.
do what? And as you said, Revivify is a combat spell, right?
One action, it does only take an action.
Okay.
I can't do anything with him in the circle.
Okay.
So I will go comfort the dead body of Cacophony, I guess.
Okay. Anthony walks over and he just starts yelling for Celine to come over and to bring her back. All right. It is Anthony's turn. Cacophony's dead. Hasheen, you're up.
Can't do anything. I'll move through the mud. That's all I
Okay.
can do.
You
No mud.
you
Long
can
jump.
go.
Long jump
Are you taking the dash action?
Can I do that?
You can.
Yeah,
So
sure.
you can go two spaces.
Okay.
No, 60 feet. No,
if
you
I can get into
you
the
can
anti...
go 3 spaces.
Yeah.
So you're on the edge of the mud.
All right. And I tell the thing to just wait for it to see if it comes out of the anti-magic field.
Okay, so you're going to take an attack action if it leaves. Are you moving it anywhere? Are you keeping it there?
It's going to stand right there
Stand
and
right
wait.
there. All right, very good.
Murder him.
It is now Hugo's turn for a death save.
No, he
No,
got
I'm
healed.
out. I got
Oh,
healed.
you're healed. You're healed.
And
you're
now he
healed.
can kill the thing.
Yes,
I
he
can't
can.
kill it.
Why?
I have. What am I going to
You
kill it
can
with?
attack it.
A sword.
It's got to be resistant to bludgeoning damage.
It is resistant to
It's a stone
bludgeoning
creature.
damage.
Yeah, I will do nothing to it.
Well, he would do half
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 damage.
damage.
half your damage.
I think Hasheen's gonna win this
All
fight.
right. Sure.
I can't do anything in there
I'll
either.
stand up.
That's half of your movement.
I don't have a weapon blessed by the gods.
It's only you, Ray.
I'll get
You're
it out
awesome.
and then move it.
26.
I
26
forgot no one could
hits.
hit it in the field.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Don't roll the elemental stuff.
Yep, yep.
That none of that affects it. However, the normal blade
9.
9 halved down to 5.
All right.
Is it dead?
Second
It-
attack.
Second attack. Hit it.
18.
Meets. That hits. You need to roll higher than a 4.
8.
It is dead.
Slice through.
Woo! Please
Your
describe,
blade is so dull now.
describe how
So
you
dull.
slice through the mossy maiden.
It's a butter knife now.
Hugo just kind of like, I'm tired of being in this shit. And just, just starts
Oh,
flailing.
that's right. Did you roll those
Sounded
with
like a Scottish
disadvantage?
dwarf.
I'm not restrained, am I?
You are restrained.
I was dead. I came back.
Well, he would have to roll a strength save,
All
wouldn't he?
right. So how are you
So the
going?
first one hit.
At the end of his turn.
first
I just
one
rolled a 16 and an 18 as
was-
well.
So you're good. 16, because 16 on the
Oh
dice,
yeah,
right?
16 on the die.
Yeah. So
yeah.
so you kill it. So you're tired of this muck and mire.
That's not what I thought you were going to say at first.
And we just go in and just start cleaving away. You know?
And-
I mean, it's more like a hatchet going into wood. He's just trying to brute strength, you know.
As you tear it down, the body just kind of flays apart, the stone crumbling into the anti-magic circle, broken. There is silence in the cavern as there is a rumble again.
Oh,
And
no.
Reset round 2.
a voice, a voice emerges that simply
Show me
what I
what
do.
you got.
that simply says,
Time for the gauntlet.
"Aww,"
Oh yeah.
and the
Better been
entrance
worth it.
opens up,
Oh, we're free.
and we will pick things up there.
Oh, you're gonna make. You're gonna make.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's no way we're gonna do that without her here. There's no way.
We're gonna pick things up with Celine pinned to the pillar, with 4. There were 4 rounds that went by. So there are.
That's 24 seconds.
Yeah. So there's 36 seconds left. So 6 rounds to try to get over to her.
Can we? Well, she'll Misty Step.
Does she get more time since I'm comforting her dead body?
It's okay.
And we will pick things up there. Did we do our second giveaway yet?
No.
Okay, we're gonna do that right now.
Good job, guys. By the way, that was a hard fight.
That was a hard fight.
That was.
You're gonna
but-
You're gonna make it.
So just so you guys
believe in
I
know,
hope so.
Me too.
the stone tablet that you received, the power of Groshnok,
that I have.
Oh yes.
it takes a minute to decipher the runes, which once you start deciphering it, there's a supernatural ability to read this primordial text. The first person who reads it for a minute gains the bonuses that it gives.
I'm reading it right now.
It's a strength one.
So it will. It does. It teaches you primordial. You become proficient with Mason's tools. You have advantage on charisma checks made to influence earth creatures, including earth genies. And
Actually, that might be good for me.
you receive a permanent +2 to your strength. And therefore all the ability checks that go with it. Attacks if you use strength-based weapons, etc. If you're at 20, you would go to 22.
That's awesome.
That's
really
great.
Big.
From the attack standpoint, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Charisma, not so much.
No, but how often are we going to run into?
So that's
an
what that
Earth
does.
Gem?
So we're going to give our final set of dice and or gift card away. The first winner chose the dice. I'm sorry, the gift card. So the dice, both sets that are out there are still available.
Wow.
So if you would like your chance to win either a set of dice or a $5 gift card to DM's Guild, please type into the chat right now, ! Save. S-A-V-E, ! Save, as we all hope that Celine can successfully save Cacophony next session. All right, !
Depends if
Save
Tilius watches or not. Doesn't watch.
for your chance to win one of the giveaways. We hope that you enjoyed yourselves, and thank you very much again to the generosity of the chat. I mean, City Guard and Cackles and I think Jeff
gave some
Troot
stuff.
and Ranger, and there were several folks. So thank you for the raids
Survive.
to Sleepy Frog and Divergent Dice
And heroes.
and Hero Quest fans. Thank you very much for those raids. We appreciate that. That horse is gonna get killed one day. Thank you for the follows, and to the amazing community that you are. We do have a Discord channel. If you haven't joined us on Discord, you can someone can type in ! Discord. It'll give you the link, I believe, for the option to join us on Discord, where there's all kinds of interesting conversations and memes and fun things like that that go on periodically throughout the week. Let's see if that ! Discord. So save ! Save for your chance to win. Please stick around after the stream ends, as we will choose the winner. If you would like the dice, we need your address, and if you would like the gift card, we need your email, and we will get those out to you in a timely sort of ish manner when we send, I have a pile of stuff I need to send out.
We try to group mail because it's expensive.
Exactly. So that way, if someone wins multiple things, we can do it all together. All right. We appreciate you guys very much, and really hope that you are enjoying this story, shaping it with us, and the party has survived, mostly. The Temple of the Stone Maidens has obtained the power within, and we'll see who receives that, as well as whether Cacophony is able to overcome death, which is kind of your thing. So
That is true.
we hope to see you next Tuesday here on Twitch
I
at
have to
7:30
succeed
Eastern
on a
Standard
death
Time
saving
as
throw,
we
and then
continue
I get, like, automatically
to
get
loot,
HP.
die, and repeat.